Okay, hello. And hello again. Just realized that my headphone cable was going through the hole in my chair, like underneath the armrest, so I just had to fix that real quick. Gosh, my head is pink. Anyway, a root doot. Don't know where that noise came from, but it's the new noise. Hello to Griff and Ridley and anyone else who might be here. Okay. Let's get cozy. Pokédex 41? Oh yeah, it's seen. It's seen, not caught. I was like, that is wild. Oh yeah. I remember now. Wait, am I in Camphor Town? Sorry, I really don't know the town names of this region. I am! Hotel Camphor! Oh my god, it's Saturday! I have the right day, right? This saves me a lot of time. I didn't plan this. Oh, well. Well, that doesn't. We'll never know what that was. Maid. Saturday's maid day, right? I'll go on. Have Machu Pikachu. Every day's maid day. I know, right? I'm a maid. She's a maid. It's crazy. Goodbye, Machu Pikachu. You will be missed. The CV isn't super important right away, but oh my goodness. This is so good. I didn't know she was like I did, but I was like, oh, I'm not playing on Saturdays, I'm playing this on Sundays, and things got moved around, so I'm now playing it on Saturdays. That's the only reason I remember it. I was originally going to be playing this on Sundays. Anyway, Stevie might seem like your regular run-of-the-mill Eevee. However, Stevie has a very, very important distinction. Stevie is female! Meaning I don't need to bother spending ages of time catching a female Eevee in the wild. I can just use her. Can't do it right now, but I can do it soon. Okay, we're going up north here. Just holding a rare candy as well. Yeah, but if I really wanted one of those, I could just hack it in. Like, the thing with rare candies, right, is that one level is never enough. But John Cena's also level 21, so it's not really an issue right now. I mean, I'll take the... You know what, let's save, because we've seen how this goes. Gosh, this run was draining last time. I was gonna say last week, but it was on Monday. Which, if I recall correctly, was not a week ago. That's so much. Sheesh, this is how the rich get richer! Gives him $1,000. What if I didn't have the money? Does Shauna pay for me? Like, I need to come here. I can't not come here. Okay, leaving the path would be, you know, would be for cool people, and I am a square! Wouldn't be surprised. Nah, they haven't had... There's a soft lock possible in Gen 1, where you simply can't advance any further. Oh my god, it's Griff. Because if you don't have enough money for the Safari Zone, then... Oh well. Fire Red Leaf Green fixed this by letting you rematch trainers, and Yellow fixes this by simply making the Safari Zone not cost money if you don't have enough. But to make up for it, you're given less Safari Balls, depending on how much money you actually have on you. Down to 1 whole Safari Ball if you have 0 Pokédollars. Because you need to go in there for Surf and Strength. I don't know why they put them effectively both in the same place. Look, Gem Bomb was wild, okay? You're not a trainer? Okay, that suggests... Somewhere in the garden, gee, I wonder where it is. That suggests to me, though, that Cut is completely optional in this game, which I am here for. Does anyone else get whiplash whenever they remember that X and Y still have, like, HMs? It doesn't feel right. Because, like, this is where they should have made the jump. And it's just not. Oof. I guess that's what a French dog would sound like. Oof. Oof. I can't even do it. I can't start with a French accent and end with a woof noise. Give me the jump in the game you dislike the most. What on earth are you talking about? I really like Gen 7. Gen 8? Gen 8's not when they got rid of HMs, Orpheus. Ah, welcome to hell. Okay, what if I come in from the top? Shauna, you're not really helping, actually. I presumably want to get it up there. Right, so it always seems to just go over here. Yeah, Gen 7's where they got rid of HMs. You can wait by the entrance? Shauna, you didn't say that! That's where you were at the start! Ah. Man, I feel awful. This tiny child solved the puzzle before I did. Yeah, Okay, Sean, I did actually get it that time. I just wanted to check it had gone all the way up. Oh my goodness. This is like the Farfetch'd in Gen 2, but you know, if that was wild. Remember Lottie? No, right. She could never use Synchronoise only, okay? Wonderfrau? Wonderfrau said, that's German. You know, that's not French. Wunderfrau. When are we getting our Pokemon region set in Germany? Do you love the way that while Kalos is French, like, they don't really rub it in? Like, yeah, poodles are French, whatever, but it's not like a baguette Pokemon. Or a croissant Pokemon. Anyway, my point is, Gen 8 sucks. It just bugs me that Gen 8, they were just like, oh, so isn't this Reshiram? Yeah, I'd never understood why Reshiram is Zekrom here. Ridley, if I'd played Dragon Quest 6, no doubt that would be like the funniest reference ever, but as it is, it's the strangest thing. Till I reached the Dragon Quest 6 part, I was like, who the hell's Peggy Sue? Is that one of the Peanuts? Then out this way. It's never morally wrong to rob a mansion. Need to play those. What, Dragon Quest and such? Out here? Okay, there we go. I mean, I'll be getting around to the Dragon Quest game soon-ish. Fingers crossed. Still gonna be a couple months before I can get back to the DS ones. I want to wait and not play them on an emulator because it doesn't work very well. How bizarre is it, by the way, that I can play Pokemon X on my legitimate Nintendo 3DS, but Dragon Quest IV on the DS runs like ass? How badly did they code that game? Alright, Shauna. Is this the gay romance subplot we've all been looking for in Pokemon? 4 to 6 at least. I played 8, 9, 11 and got bodied in 7. You tried it on the new reg? Is the new reg not where I played Dragon Quest IV? God, it might not be actually, thinking. Look, I have a physical copy of Dragon Quest V and I want to play it. I'm one of like 4 people alive who seems to own one. Wunderfrau. Yeah, I was totally talking about Dragon Quest the entire time. Switch right after, also no capture card? I mean, no capture card. Yeah, but that's what I'm waiting on to be able to do that. Like, it's coming. I feel like George R.R. Martin with how much I keep teasing the Dragon Quest V, but you know. It's coming. And it's gonna be huge. Dedicate legit DS or DS that can do multiple other titles. For Dragon Quest V, I'll be using a DS that can do multiple other titles. What kind of dedicated legit? What a terrible TM, by the way. Like, what the hell? Why would you give me that? If it wasn't a Snorlax and it was a Slacking, that would be like actually good game design, but it's not, it's a Snorlax. Yeah, what kind of DS only runs one game? Using a dedicated DS emulator? For... What kind of emulator only runs one game? No, for I'm getting a proper capture card at some point. Just retroactively drops the ball. I don't know who that is. You're allowed to say the word emulator. In fact, emulators are completely legal is the other thing. Like, it's completely legal to use an emulator, provided you're only using your own legally sourced ROMs. Which, if anyone asks, I am. I do not want to go down the grass. Look, I bought this game fair and square, okay? Just maybe not this copy. Yes. God, I'm not ready for Snorlax. Copy of Fire Emblem 9? I have one, I have a copy of Fire Emblem 9. What's your point? Okay, you do have Thunder Wave. I think we just want to start off by Thunder Waving this thing, honestly. Like, Snorlax is probably going to take, like, 20 hits to KO. Like, it's going to be ridiculous. Snorlax opened its eyes wide. Did it though? Did it? Did it though? Did party too hard and just passed it on a bridge? I mean, relatable though, you know? Wanna go buy for less than $300? Mine didn't cost $300. It's got amnesia! Can I run from it? Does this, like, is this good enough? Please don't make me fight it. Oh. I was never gonna beat that. You're cheating? There's no... That's... I don't think it's cheating. If Snorlax just wanted to go back to the mountains, who am I to stop it, right? Wait, what route is this? Route 8. I believe this is good for me. Let me check. I think there's something we want here. But I don't know if it's better to catch in the yellow flowers or whatever, because X and Y are strange games. Thankfully my phone was made in, you know, apparently the 1970s, because it sure takes forever sometimes. Hey, this is Route 8? This can't be Route 8. There's no way this is Route 8. You're gaslighting me. Yeah, it's Route 7. It's Route 7. Why does the sign say 8? It doesn't. I don't want to talk about it. 7, 8. That Snorlax is coded never to beat a shiny, did you know that? Okay, evidently I have the wrong... Oh my god, it's a horde encounter only! Why, God? What did I do wrong? I can't... Oh god, can I even catch that? Oh, I guess we try. That's so much a problem. Look at me, 3 honey. Trevor, you cheapskate. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, this is gonna be a big issue, actually. Word of Hoppet? Common are they? Right, I'm definitely in the right place. Level 7 and 8. That's not even high enough, is it? They can't even have a water move. Oh, this puts a massive spanner in my plans, actually. No, take your time. They have water gun at level 8. And... in X, they appear at a maximum level of 7, but in Y, they appear at a maximum level of 8. Why? Okay, can I ever... Right. This could be a big problem, by the way. Can I ever catch a Psyduck in any other capacity in this game? Is there... like, are there other Psyduck available to me? I kinda need Psyduck. I never thought this would be a problem. Don't worry, guys, I can catch one on Route 22. You're kidding! Oh god, what do I do? Well, that's, uh-huh. Actually, not sure what to do about that. Huh. If you still on the whole game then? Huh. This could be a problem. I actually really need Psyduck. Because Golduck's one of the only Pokemon that learns Soak. Which I was kind of relying on to be able to reliably change an opponent's typing. It's my way to get around Dark types. This is interesting. Let's see what we let's see how that changes things. Well, suddenly Vaporeon sure earned a slot, huh? Can I just... Okay. When does Kecleon learn its next move, actually? Like, I don't want to lose... Screw the phone. The phone's too slow. I don't want to lose Synchronoise, obviously. Of course it learns a move at level 22. If I put it in the middle, it won't forget it. You know? Actually not sure what to do about that, in a genuine sense. That is such a spanner in the works. Huh. PP stall a horde? I could PP stall a horde and just Thunder Wave one of them, and we just sit there until the end of time. Because the one that's Thunder Waved is going to attack less than all the others. It just sounds like a pretty miserable way to live life. Is Saturn my PC phone? Hey, I would never. Can they get along a bit better? Can we introduce bourbon to the mix? Just trying to think about what to do about that Psyduck issue. I'm feeling like if I've got a weak enough Vaporeon with Synchronoise, it might be able to like alternatively take them out. But I'm not so sure. Good, give, yes. It's egg number 1. Well, suddenly Vaporeon's got value. I didn't think it did before. So I need what? Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, and Glaceon. I need 6. I need 6 Eevee. Actually, I don't really need Espeon, so I'll just take 5. Look at me grinding for experience on my Kecleon at the same time. How efficient. Vaporeon doesn't have value? It didn't before, because it doesn't get soak, but now it does, because I don't have another water type. What happened? I don't really know what to do with these eggs. Because I need them to hatch, but I also really kind of need the party I had on me. Because when I Psyduck around, we might be using these Dunsparce twins for a while longer. It's not a factory. Look, you clearly don't understand how Kecleon works, okay? Big shout out to Pokemon Scarlet Metronome Run being the only time I didn't have an entire team of just like a family tree. Maybe they should put these moves on, these stupid moves on more Pokemon. Fail. That's what I like to see. What's the next challenge after Synchronize? Hidden Power, I think. Hidden Power seems like a good one. Although I think I'll save these challenges for every time I hit a Pokemon milestone of followers. Like this one was for 151, so the next one would be for 251. So it'll be a very long time. Missing no Gem 1 run? It's been done. Cyclone's next move after 22 isn't until 27, so I don't need to worry about anything there. I mean, I hope I don't need to worry about anything there. Still die laughing seeing it. Mystic Note's just so bad though, Griff. It's got like 0 defense, doesn't it? 0! That's not even a base stat any other Pokemon could have. The game would just flat out reject it. 6, I believe, is it 0 attack? It's got 0 something. It's a bird type, Griff! Bird! Absolutely broken Pokemon. I'm still really sad we've never had Missing No acknowledged in any way. This defense is a good offense? Okay, Orpheus. It doesn't have one of those either. I think it has a... No, it has a high attack stat, right? It's got 0 special? Is it special where the 0 comes in? Oh, that could have gone really badly. Like, Dunsparce isn't winning any fights on its own. Your defense which is such a poke you and your skin will just evaporate. Okay, its attack's high, but I don't think it's actually that high, right? Can I please guys get the final egg so I can have my Pokemon back? Oh my god, they took forever. You know what, just so that we don't need to get another one in the future. I definitely never need Leafeon, because it comes way too late, it's after the 8th gym. And I'm not allowing Sylveon, because I don't want to use Pokemon ME. I'll just store like this egg, I guess. Just grab a 6th one for good luck. I don't suppose they're anywhere near hatching after that tiny excursion, are they? Oh, it was worth a hope, though. Yeah, I'll probably just drop off Pampor and Ivysaur and take 2 eggs at a time with me for a while. I probably won't even use all of these EVs, but it's just good to have them. I'm just so stressed because they take so long to hatch, and it's like, what if they don't know Synchronize? I do. What if it doesn't work? It should, it's a breeding move, but, you know, I've been let down so far. You're probably wondering how an Earth Umbreon could ever have value. You'll be wondering for a while longer. Gosh, without Soak though, I'm very stressed to not have Soak. I guess I just need to catch another Pokemon with Soak, but Golduck has Soak and Synchronoise, so it's good against, like, you can actually use it. You use it for more than just Soak. Another Pokemon like Pelipper would just be there for its moistening purposes. Sip, 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 sip. Really doesn't have Miracle Eye. See, that's the thing. At least we have Miracle Eye coming up. Either way. You know, Psyduck was never the way for Miracle Eye. Because we got Kadabra with it if we need it urgently soon. 33 HP, 136 attack, 0 defense, 6 special, 29 speed. Yeah, I remember it had 0 defense. Pfft. That's 2 levels, John Cena. Good for you. Oh, it's Stevie. I was like, what the hell are you? So I don't remember any Stevie. I'm so sorry, Stevie. Forgot you existed. Right, well, and I'm gonna forget again. Goodbye. These mags look pretty good. Well, I'm glad. You know, they should, to be honest. Right, as long as you still have Synchronoise, that's really all that matters to me. Okay, bring up my 2 Dunsparce. And my Plusle. I think that's the play. Eventually, when Dunsparce can get Thunder Wave, we'll probably just have the Dunsparce. But I don't know when that is. I don't know when the Thunder Wave TMs are. I'll just, I don't know, take this egg and this egg. It's whatever. Here we go. No, that's too orderly. Take those type moves, nice normal type Pokemon. Don't worry about it. No, that's not. You're not a Pokemon Center at all. I'm very with it. I'm totally not completely shaken by the Psyduck. The Psyduck incident. God, that's so concerning. At least we get Eevee an awful lot earlier than I thought we would. Right, I did just save. Let's just make sure. I don't want to have to redo the Eevee event. You don't have a Smeargle, do you? Oh god. There's no way this thing has a single normal move. Oh, not like this. Synchronoise has moved itself. You'll have to see it. Oh, okay. Problem solved. Good for you, Tweedledee. Okay, I need to move Synchronoise back in place, because otherwise it's going to drive me up the wall. Kekla, why do you learn like all the weak ghost moves early on? Like, it occurs to me it also gets Astonish earlier. Why does it get Astonish and Lick? No, not a double battle! Oh god, they're the worst! 0 speed? 0 speed's just never what you want to see. Oh, they're stressing me out. Wait, no, this is gonna hurt Tweedle. Done. I'm really sorry about that, Tweedledun. I kind of forgot how Synchronoise worked. Oh, thank God you used it on him. Tweedledun, no, he's fine. He's screeching. He goes, ah! You know, snakes are well known for being able to do that. Can I get my game up? Yeah. God, after last stream, now you know there's competition in the world. Did you have Proton? I'm not the only. Oh! Oh! I'm not unique. Catch an Elytron to go Proton? No, they're only in hordes. I'm not allowed Joy, Orpheus. I would much rather have a Minun than a Plusle. Which is not a sentence I ever thought I'd say. But in this game, very specifically, it's true. Yeah. Because Minun gets Charm and Plusle doesn't. And that's it, that's the entire reason. At least PP stalling stuff gets easier very soon. Is Minun and Sadaka PP? Orpheus, I'm never gonna do that. We do this legitimately or we don't do it at all. Otherwise it might as well be like, where did this Arceus in my PC come from? It just happens to have Synchronoise? Wild. Synchronoise and Reflect type? Technically obtainable, excuses. Speaking of Reflect type, actually, it didn't have occur to me to check for that. I don't think any Pokemon— oh no, I did check for that, never mind. Let's start with a roadblock of Generation 3. What happened to Generation 3? Reflect type is a really weird move. It copies the opponent's type. Like, your Pokemon uses Reflect type and copies the opponent's type. And it's only on, like, 5 Pokemon. And none of them make sense. Actually, I think Kecleon gets it, and that one does make sense. But ironically, Kecleon can't use it. It's like, thanks, I appreciate it, but it's a bit useless on you. Here comes a temporary roadblock. Oh, right, okay. That's what you were going with. Double battle. Are you actually making me fight Tierno again? Callum, my brother in Christ, don't you understand what that does to me? Callum, you're the only one whose Pokemon's hurt here! Gen 6 the best Pokemon Center? Please don't— no. Honestly, probably, yeah. Let's just use Synchronize. Maybe it'll Thundershock me this turn. Okay, well, you know what? At least you'll have to send in a better Pokemon. Oh, good God. Right. I am begging you. Why? Why Quick Attack? You know Thundershock will do more. Well, maybe Callum should have picked a better partner. Isn't it weird that we haven't fought Callum yet? Hey Flababy, it does have Fairy Wind, so it'll hit me with that. But it's not faster than me, so I can just go back to Tail Whips. And we'll just wait, because Callum will probably win this fight before I get the chance to do anything. Do you know what I'll be able to hit Corphish though? A Psyduck! No, Grass doesn't... Grass doesn't help me. Please use Fairy Wind. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Oh, I helped. That was all me. You're welcome, Callum. You're welcome. Okay, just 2 more levels for Proton before I stop losing my mind. No point in Spark, you're not allowed to use it. Scratch. Is Scratch really the best move you have? No. Callum, you've got a third one in the back, right? Like, Callum, Callum, that's not your last Pokemon, right? Callum. Callum, be honest with me right now. Callum, you've got a third Pokemon in the back, right? No, it's fine. Who's up for round 2 against Tierno? Did you just lose? No, I didn't lose. God, I wish I lost. Just kill me. Okay. Joseph, because he's still a lot. Oh my god. I need Thunder Wave because otherwise it's going to set up Swords Dances all over me. Which sucks because it just means this is going to take even longer than it needs to. Oh my god, I wish I had Encore. Well, at least we survived 2 more turns. Okay, we survived 3 more turns actually. Why don't you have your bubble beam on your Corphish? Would it be so hard? Just bubble. Crab Hammer, I don't care which one it is. Is it lacking Swords Dance in this fight though? Has it used that? I swear it's just been spamming Vice Grip the whole time. Did Paralysis make this go longer? I didn't think it would get paralyzed every single turn. You'll get right on that after evolution. Please tell me you never need to fight Tierna with a Crawdon. I don't have the strength. Right, no more Play Nice should work. Okay, so he does have Swords Dance. He just refuses to use it. Right, now it's out. Right, sorry Proton. Oh, go on. You can live. Callum probably watching and trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. 673, sure thing, Tweedledon, you can come on out. May as well keep Proton just to give it one Play Nice if Tweedledon faints. No, you can't do that now. Like, when you think about it, that's not fair. Callum will remember this. Don't worry, Callum. So will I. Is self-harm for confusion allowed? If they confuse themselves, yes. But I'm not allowed to inflict confusion. I'm not allowed to inflict confusion, leech seed, poison, anything like that. I'm not allowed to lay down spikes. Right. You've only got so many Vice Grips, buddy. You will run out. Yeah, there you go. You're out. You're done. You're finito. Since I'm faster, I have to use Defense Card, otherwise I'm just kind of wasting my things. Thank God you didn't get paralyzed. Right, and Swords Dance does not have anywhere near the PP of Vice Grip. Does it? I don't know. How much PP does Vice Grip have? Who cares? Who has ever cared before now? Feels like it's like a 30 or 35 kind of move, but it could have 400, it could have 6. No one would have ever cared. Oh, they know Vice Grip and Sword Dance? Yes, even though Corfish would have Bubble by this point. His does not. Right, just to hit me and die, for God's sake. That was so stupid. Only have a Karen, you gotta drain it somehow. Oh, God. If there weren't Dunsparce near the start, I just wouldn't do this. That was a nice move! Hey, Callum, there's something wrong with your face. Jesus Christ. Only God can help you here. Pressure would be excellent. It would be excellent if it was on Dunsparce. Like, if there's a pressure Pokemon that gets Spite. Actually, I mean, I guess Duskull and Dusclops probably get Spite, huh? But they're, you know, not here. Yeah, pressure Pokemon with Spite would be really good. Dusclops would just be a really good shout in general for that role, because it's so defensive. Oh my God. Okay, if we have 2 more PP stalling battles, we're done. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. This clubs are Dusknoir and why? Well, in a smash or pass situation. God, I wish you could be a Psyduck. Volbeat. I didn't have the audacity to show me a Volbeat. And your average team? Well, Dusknoir because it's statistically better than Dusclops. Like, Wild Dusclops, you're gonna have a better time than a Violite. Who can be bothered with that in a playthrough? Don't you dare shudder. Don't you dare shudder. Alright, good. Don't you love having a 4 times effective move against Krogunk and having to run anyway because it won't affect it? Good God. Synchronoise brings out the worst in all of us. Please don't battle me. I don't have the strength. You see, this is weird, because I already have the Coastal Pokedex. Because Eevee was in it. You're not supposed to have this, but you do, because Eevee's in the Coastal Dex. And I have an Eevee. So I already have that. That little cutscene there actually gives you nothing. Oh god, you use psychic types. That's the worst psychic type I've ever seen. Do not have a dark type. Do not. Don't do it. Come on, look, I'm a normal type. You want to hit me with the big fighting move, don't you? Don't you? I know you do. I know you do. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's where it's at. I thought Kecleon changed after the first hit. Not, like, hit number 7. Okay, any chance the rest of your Pokemon want to be fighting type? Not Psychic is the point from here on out. We no longer want Psychic. Alright. In a better world, I have a Pokemon that can deal with that. Gotta find the time to stream Oblivion again. No, not run, sorry. Wrong button. Tell me right now and be honest with me. Does Goldeen have a water move? Yes! Shockingly, yes! Hey, John Cena, just don't hit yourself, okay? I know Tail-Whip's not doing anything, but you gotta do it, buddy. You gotta waste those turns somehow. No. You have Water Pulse, I just checked! It's raining. Come on. Come on. Hey! It's faster than me because of Swift Swim. How is it taking me this long to realize this? It's gonna hit me with Peck now, isn't it? No! Okay. I will take it. But why, though? So what I think we do is we go around that trainer. Kalos isn't that big. I feel like this whole idea came about with Kalos being a much bigger region, like in planning, than it actually ended up being. Because Kalos, not very big. Oh, thanks for skipping most of the fights. Look, I do what works. Okay. Like, I would have been able to fight that guy if I had a Psyduck. Casual reminder. This is very early for Mienfoo. Doesn't it evolve at like level 5000? I actually don't know. I don't know anything about Mienfoo and Mienshao. They're like the only Pokemon I know nothing about. They do not interest me in the slightest. They have never come up on my radar. They are just like the least important Pokemon. What in the golden sun was that? Well, great. I wish that worked on Leafeon. No, this is fine. I really wanted to do this again. You don't remember Mienfoo? I think it's actually just Mienfoo, but I'm... No, Callum. Are we battling, finally? You and me? No. I really don't care about Mega Evolution. Have you seen my team? Have you actually looked at my team? Have you looked at my team? This is not the team of a sane individual. None of these are anyone's favorite Pokemon. They wants me to go to the fossil lab. Botti Bobotti? Welcome in, Kellogg's. A John Cena Mega? Mega Kecleon would be so useful. Except you know they wouldn't have given it a color change. That's so forced. That's so forced. Thanks for visiting our aquarium. Your interest means so much to us. What is this game generation? This is generation 6. Oh, can I just not with any of that? No way. No way. No way, no way. So coming to our aquarium. I can't do this anymore. I haven't smiled in years. Gosh, that is one heck of an introduction. Greek God Gaming, thank you for the raid. I apologize for you showing up as I said that I haven't smiled in years. This is to explain what I'm doing. Pokemon X. But I'm only using the move Synchronoise to deal damage, which, since no one has ever heard of this, I made a little command for what Synchronoise actually is. And if you're not familiar with Pokemon at all, and that makes no sense to you, yes! You've got it in one. Oh yeah. Hello, Draco, my boy. Welcome in. Okay, from the Dratini MO, I can feel that, you know, you've got at least some semblance of knowledge of Pokemon. Of what a Pokemon is. You know at least one of the Pokemon. I really don't want to go to Glittering Cave, Callum, but I don't think I'm being given a choice. I am just not familiar with X and Y. Like, anytime they tell me to do something, I'm like, yeah, sure, that might as well happen. Okay, I think there's an evolution stone on this route. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, well. If anyone in here has a dark type, we're done. Casual reminder. There's nothing I can do to any dark types. Yeah, I'm having an alright day. Kept myself busy this morning. So I've got enough. Yeah, I know, right? We don't need remakes. Stop asking for remakes. The remakes they're making aren't good. Ugh. Ugh. Ruby Sapphire remake in this style? Gosh, I hope they'd base it on Emerald and not Ruby and Sapphire. You know, the third version that was released to fix all of the issues with the original game. It'd be wild if they based it off of not that. It'd be wild if they then did that again. Honestly, X and Y were very full of charm. You can tell they're rushed in a lot of places, right? Because, you know, there's just a lot that's clearly missing. But they really wanted to do something grand with these games. Like, they hadn't completely given up after what happened with Gen 5. I'm not too sure when they gave up. It does feel very much like that was the sticking point, but... the most atrocious meal in the world, but it slaps as hard as Will Smith, but only at night. It slaps as hard as Will Smith. I make the most atrocious meals constantly. I am not really well known for having taste buds. Oh my god, there's sand on my bottom screen. I spent like 3 years of my life living off of nothing but, well, you know, microwave pizza and chips, that's fine. But my other meal was buttery pasta, which is just pasta, but instead of sauce, I used half a stick of butter. And it tasted great. Yeah, sucks to be you. I don't have any flying types. Glistening Ruby and Blue Rock 2, Electric Boogaloo. Honestly, I would have appreciated that. How do I get down there? But I missed something. Orpheus, you can always steal free food if you're quiet about it. Anyway, I think I missed how to get that item. I must need to just stay close here. Because I know there's an item on this route I'm actually trying to pick up, which is the only reason I care. You're a normal type. Oh my god, I can kill you! Yes! Blood! Okay, it's fine. I didn't use like a dark move or something weird like that. But yeah, it's completely possible that at some point we just need to go back and catch an Abra and raise it and evolve it until it gets a Miracle Eye. I don't want to have to do that though. Look, if Heliotile didn't... Oh, they tricked me by putting a thing up there. Oh. Clever. Jim Jam! Welcome on in. How are you? Ah, you remind me of better days. Firestone. Right, that's not... That's not one of the helpful EV evolution items. Okay. I would have much rather the Thunderstone. 7 years? I don't think that's right. Yeah, Jim Jam, how are you? Kellogg's, thank you for the Prime sub. And Draco, I'm really happy to hear about the potato. A massive influx of news right there. Haven't seen X and Y since I first played it when it came out. Same. I don't remember like any of this. I remember the 8th gym leader is called Wolfric. I remember the gym types. Oh god, don't make me do the cave. This cave's so freaky, I don't know why they felt the need to do it in third person. Yeah, don't you just go north, 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 north? Ever make an atrocious meal at night? Specifically at night? That is when I generally eat dinner. Now from what I recall, there is a way to get through this cave without fighting any encounters. After midnight? That's just when I eat dinner. Like, for real though. I never saw my ex-wife. I know I would never ask why. That's a thing that you typed. It must be this way. That's like such a real move. I'm really upset I can't use it. But that's like, I mean, it's not a great move, right? But it's a real move. Draco, my boy, thank you for the follow. I love how every time I read out your name, it sounds like I'm talking to, you know, a young lad. While I myself am in my latter years. Key XY memory is my game crashing in the 5th gym after I forgot to save for an hour. My Key XY memory from here on out will forever be the time I spent half an hour having to PP stall the mining. I used to have more fun thoughts in life, but no, now it's that. Shiny hunting Charmander by eggs? Masuda method or just like full odds? No? Did it have to be a dark type? When was the last time I saved? Did I save in the entranceway of this room? I actually don't remember. Did I? God, did I save? I'm really trying to remember. It doesn't matter. It occurs to me. It's completely irrelevant. It's actually better if I didn't. We have to go all the way back now. Anyway, Masuda method is like the better way of hunting. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. Masuda is obviously the better way of hunting things. I don't have the patience to do full odds. I massively respect people who do. Okay. Very excited about going through this cave again. And then again. Why are there Lunatone in here? That's just weird. Okay, so we need to go and catch a Kadabra. That's a thing now. Hello, Cubone. Or at least I know where Abra are found, you know, I spent long enough there. I wish I'd caught it at the time. And we have a team of dragons. I like dragons. Do you expect Team Flair's known for their mass genocide plans? I mean, true, Indie Retro, true. But come on! I've never made a full dragon team. Dragon's my favorite type. It's a valid type to like. You know, I'll only judge you if your favorite is Drudigan, and even then, I won't judge it. I'll respect it. You know, it's nice to know someone loves Drudigan in that respect. Plenty dragon mono teams. There's just not that much choice, is there? But yeah, welcome in, Indie Retro. How are you? Hey, Kellogg's, I'm not too sure that worked. At least they gave me the Firestone, right? Like, Flareon is not really the Eevee I wanted to get first. But the Firestone's the only stone I have, so I guess Flareon's what we're starting with. No, Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn. There we go. AI Kellogg's getting incomprehensible again. Getting? Has Kellogg's ever been comprehensible? I knew I should have caught an Abra. I knew I was playing with fire, not catching one earlier. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, this is on me. Just say man, metaphor, we had 2 Druddigans on one team. You're running that special Druddigan? The rare mixed Druddigan set? I like Druddigan, genuinely, because it's so weird. Rhyhorn, you're in my way. Like, it's so weird. I do wish it was like Dragon Rock to give it some kind of interesting niche. But even just as it is, you know, it's Druddigan. It's living his best life. You know, Callum, maybe you should sort out what's over down there. Kellogg's, I'm gonna be real, I don't remember you ever telling me about Meatloaf. I think I remember you telling me what it was. That cost all my money. I'm significantly poorer than I realized. Great. Well, hey, at least it's really close by, right? Why buy the repels? Gonna drop a meatloaf recipe in chat? Was it a recipe? Did he actually? You've been up all night, it's 12:34 in the morning. That is late. I will give you that. I'll probably still be streaming at 12:34 in the morning, my time. Because I don't know what's good for me. But yeah, I do recommend getting some rest. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's not dark out? True, though. I mean, it is where I am. Oh, that repel lasted like no time at all. How are these eggs doing? Good night, good night. Oh, good God! I love that Umbreon emote. Good night. I mean, I can't catch anything with Flame Body at this point in the game, can I? I'm trying to think. What early game Pokemon would have Flame Body? I mean, ironically, I can if I'm willing to catch a Fletchling and level it up to 15, but... Well, I'm not, so... Don't have a Dart type. Don't have a Dart type. Okay. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. See if I care. I don't, by the way. I just feel it's very important that you know that. Because this is Route 5, this is the right route. I'm like, do I have better odds? No. And the flowers and then the grass is the same 5%, right? Okay. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to level this Abra up to level, like, 20. Oh god, when does it get Miracle Eye? No. No. That didn't even occur to me. No! 22? Oh! How am I gonna get it to level 22 quickly? Oh, I put in the daycare while they're running around with eggs. Everyone's gonna be a long stream. I mean, the stream remains the same length. You know, if I don't make progress, that's on me. Okay, so we need to hope for an Abra. Where those rare candies come from? I will never. We're gonna do this legitimately, I promise. No, I'm just gonna slap it in the daycare. Genuinely, that's fine with me. Like, I need to get these eggs to hatch anyway, you know? Slap in the daycare, run back and forth. Sounds like a fun way to spend like half an hour of my life. Okay, at least Kecleon face planting every time it enters battle never gets old. Sometimes I don't notice it for a while, but then when I notice it again, I'm like, haha. Kecleon rejecting the game? No, I took my starter and then immediately traded it with a friend who gave me a level 5 Kecleon. But the level 5 Kecleon that friend gave me is legitimate in and of itself. Just because it happens to share the exact IVs and nature with the chestpin that I picked as my starter, don't worry about that. That's normal. And nickname. Abra, I am begging you. End my suffering. Appear quickly. Gosh, 23's an ask. I can't miss it either. I mean, what I'll probably do is just put it in the daycare until... Wait. I've already closed. Don't worry about that, that was on your end. Thanks, Griff. $22, not 23. So I just want to slap Abra in the daycare until it has level 21 and then just use that rare candy on it. Well, you know, Stevie's rare candy did have a purpose. Okay. Fun fact about Skiddo on this route. Oh wait, I'm in purple flowers. I was like, they're appearing way too often here. No. No, they are actually really common in purple flowers. I'll see a lot of Skiddo. Still, after you've seen 6 Skiddo, you should see 1 Abra. I don't even know where you fall into the equation, Dodo. And Dodo, if you weren't a Gen 1 Pokemon, you'd be very forgettable. Which is so sad, because how often do Pokemon have multiple heads? Not often enough. Imagine how much more you'd like Skiddo if it had like 5 heads. I didn't even get that one. Charmander? What? Did you just name a Pokemon with 1 head? That's not the hardest thing in the world to do. Like if you say that your favorite Pokemon is like You're just like, oh, I really like the ones with one head. I immediately am very suspicious about everything about you. Like, why do you feel the need to specify? Abra, please. Look, we'll find one day, okay? They are here, I promise. You know the Sigilif learns Miracle Eye at level 7? You can catch a Sigilif on the other side of the aquarium, pretty much. You know Sigilif also learns Synchronoise? My point is, we're leveling up this Abra to get past one Hounder! Get in the ball. Just do it. Get in the ball. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay. That was not that bad. That didn't actually take very long. Okay, we need a name for Abra. There's the RNG to cooperate every time. But if I could force the RNG to cooperate every time, right? Like, I would just... I don't know what I could do with the RNG. RNG is not the issue. This... For once, it's the sheer malice of Tabra. Alright, Kellogg's, it has been a very long time since anyone's let you name something. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I like X and Y, but everything being on a grid-based system doesn't really work when you collide with everything every 30 seconds. Okay. Bold? Alright. Interesting nature. I don't care about its nature, thankfully. But Bold's just very funny to me. Okay. We'll leave you here until you're level 22. When is Lottie Dab making its way here? I don't feel like Lottie Dab fits the style of the other emotes. So now we're just hatching eggs. Like, I really need to go through the emotes at some point and figure out which ones are just never ever ever used. Get rid of them. And then add some more ones. Because I want a GG one, for example. What are those guinea pigs? Those were drawn by Pyro, who I don't believe is here today. But yeah, they're very, very sweet. He just drew them for me. You know, I didn't commission them or anything, and I think they're absolutely blessed. Like, I think he really captured them. Which is very nice. Especially for Tia and Milo, who are no longer with us. It's nice to still have them here in some form. Click my head that Guinea Lotus or guinea pigs. It's not because I'm from Guinea. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, no, I love guinea pigs. I mean, they're not, you know, they're alright. They're okay. Definitely in the top 10 rodents But yeah, I really like guinea pigs. It's weird, I didn't care about them like 3 years ago. Or even 2 years ago, you know, I'd never really thought about them. But as soon as I got my own, it was just like, oh my god. When I adopted Tia and Milo. In their latter years of life. Tia especially. Milo was actually quite young. It was very sad. And now I have 5. Had 7 at the peak. I developed interest over the lockdown. Did you develop sanity? Wait, Kellogg's, were you like normal before lockdown? And then lockdown happened and now you're just like this? Our friend with 2 guinea pigs was the same way. Honestly, like, I'd never given them much thought. Like, as weird as it is for someone who grew up around animals, I'm not really a pet person. I don't really like to have to look after them and stuff, you know? But with the guinea pigs, it's like, no, have you leaves? Since otherwise you will shriek for them, and it will shatter my eardrums. Anyway, yes, I was very normal and very social. I was not very social, but I do think I was... maybe not more normal. More standard before lockdown. More expected. I was certainly more social. Now I don't even like to go into, like, shops. Like, I don't want to have to be around humans. Those things have disease. Guinea pig's the bravest animal. Imagine me that small and screaming at something giant just for food. I know, right? The 10-pound meat potato. They're ridiculous creatures, honestly. Barsh especially, like, the fact that he just bites. Just because. Like, you try and give him a pea flake or a bit of lettuce and he will bite you as well as taking it because he's just so excited to get it. And sometimes he just bites just for the sake of it. Just because there's something there to bite. And it's like, I'm like 20 times your size, Marsh. Like, say more realistically, I'm what, like 48 times your size. But like, why? Why do you show your affection through violence? Was always a shut-in? I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I really, like, I was more social, but I was never social. I'm the kind of person that got invited to parties and didn't go. And then didn't get invited. Oh! Oh, this one's gonna hatch soon. Oh my god, we have one. Eevee gets charm, right? Whereas the evolutions don't. It's weird as I worked as a delivery driver. Delivery drivers don't need to be social if they don't want to be. Still 6'2". Light skin with beautiful hazel eyes, thick curly hair, and a great personality, except now I spend a lot of time on the computer. Sure you relate to that exactly. I have brown eyes, and I spend a lot of time on the computer. And I have thick curly hair. And I have light skin. I relate to more of that than I realised at first. I'm not 6'2" though. I'm sorry, I do not tower above you. Okay, how's Abra done? $17. Let's start at level 10. That's doing well. Can we get a height check in American units? The awkwardness of the fact that we use those for our height over here as well. Right, the UK doesn't even have, like, a consistent system, right? We use metric for some things and imperial for others. It's honestly significantly more cursed than the American system. Like, We use feet and inches for the height of a person. But we use meters for distance, unless it's roads! Just check Synchronoise, this challenge does sound like a nightmare. Yeah. What really sucks is that Psyduck is on this route. And it can get Synchronized through breeding. And that would let me hit a few more things, especially since it gets Soak at a later level. But it only appears in hordes, which means there's no way for me to catch it. So like a nickname to the newly hatched Eevee? I would. What are we calling this Eevee? I feel like we need a name theme for the Eevees. I feel like we need to decide on the theme more than anything else. This one will become a Flareon, by the way. Because I need to be able to hit that Houndour in some way. No, Stevie's... Stevie's what the mother Eevee was called. At least it's 120 power. Yeah, look at what it was like in Gen 5. It's like 70. I'm not calling it Flame Stevie. Would that even fit? Not the way you've spelled it. Yeah, Gen 5 Synchronoise had like 70 power, didn't it? It was like really weak. Proto Beast? What on earth did you type? Dr. Pepper, but like I switched out the first 4 words for a slur. Why did it block that? That's weird. Name after sodas? I'm actually alright with that as a thing. Umbreon is 100% Diet Coke. It appeared about. Oh, right, that probably turned it into a URL. Hello, Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna do my best to ignore that, that nature that would normally be so good on a Flareon. But not today. Let me check real quick. Because I'm pretty sure Eevee does learn Charm by level up. It does, but not to level 29. That's not soon enough for me to care. I'd rather just evolve it right away. Okay. Eevee is normal nature? I don't think that's true. What order did they forget moves in again? Is it from bottom to top or top to bottom? Top to bottom? Okay. I'm gonna trust you on that, Ridley. I'm gonna trust you on that. So let's see. When does Flareon? Lens up at 5, then 9, then 13. We need to get it out before 17, otherwise it'll forget Synchronize. When is that with John Cena? Yeah, but I couldn't remember it. Come to your dog? My dog? I don't think Eevee's a dog. Man, Flareon, you're just not good. Oh well, we'll do what we can. Maybe it's just a, yeah, it's just a generic mammal. That's a good way to word it. How is it going? Level 18? Pretty proud. I better not be seeing any eggs from you two. No romance. Well, I'm pretty sure you're both male. So I guess you can go at it. Kinda dog, kinda cat. Yeah, Eevee's just a four-legged friend. Okay, so I've only taken 6 eggs. So what was that I was going for? Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, and Glaceon. Yeah. We are actually taking Espeon just in case. Okay. So those ones we need names for. The ones we're not using are Leafeon and Sylveon. Sylveon I wish I could use, but I banned Pokemon ME. Which means there's no way to evolve it, which is really annoying because I don't have a good way to hit fairies now. Gonna have to rely on Kecleon for that. But hey, at least the ability to evolve Eevees actually lets us cover types. You're just talking about a Nickelodeon cartoon from the early 2000s? Hey, I remember Cat Dog well. I actually had a cat dog. Wait, how much money have I got? Oh god, I don't have enough. Uh-oh. Time to go sell that star piece. That was on your end, by the way, don't worry about that. You could do Gardevoir? Oh, I wish! Yes, you can catch your else by this point. Yes, it can learn Synchronoise by breeding. These seem like good traits. But they're not! Because the only thing it can learn Synchronoise by breeding with is Chimecho, who doesn't learn and they don't. Chimecho's not in any other egg group. They are both only in Amorphous. And Chimecho only learns it at like level 54 or something. It's not helpful. This broke me when I found out. Because Ralts was another Pokemon I was banking on. Ralts, like Gardevoir and Golduck, because I didn't want it for Gardevoir actually as much as I wanted it for Gallade. Because that would really help against fighting types. Gardevoir would also have been useful, but yeah, no, this run just steps on your dreams. Shatters your hopes. How's it going? Gardevoir and Gallade would have been so good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, level 9. You've learned 2 moves. And you're not going to hit level 25 either way, so actually I'm just going to take you out just now. And scoot Synchronoise back down to the bottom. Oh boy though, this run. Come on, Dr. Pepper. It's just great. That's 3 Pokemon so far that I've been unable to get in a run that's already so limited. I think as a result, all we can get... Oh, hey, Vayne. Oh, come on in. Majarna, Gen 6 spawn. No. Nice forgettable Pokemon in that I had to think about that. But no. If it was level 73, losing recover from Hades and Steel. True. They actually gave Synchronoise to more Pokemon after this generation. They went, yeah, I know what needs to be done right now. What the hell? And then they cut it in Gen 8. They removed it. Synchronoise is one of the moves they removed. This ring target? Actually no, that's... The issue we're having right now, Vayne, is that there's a person with a Houndour. But what we're going to do about that is we're raising up an Abra in the daycare right now. It was removed. God. Because Kadabra learns Miracle Eye, and Miracle Eye doesn't leave a Pokemon after it's been inflicted with it. Welcome in, Schmike, by the way. I see you made it. Yep, it's Maid Day. It's not actually Maid Day, but it's, you know, I was redeemed to be a maid. So a maid I am. Right, Miracle Eye 22. Let's just keep checking that. Is that my redeem? Yeah, Kellogg's, you did this to me. You did this. How's the volume, by the way? I never asked. I don't hate it they remove moves, but I don't think anyone cares about them removing Synchronize. I care. This is my favourite move ever. It's not causing me immense amounts of sadness. Okay, what are we evolving this Eevee into, and therefore what are we naming it? Actually, maybe I should just call this one Diet Coke, and we should just have this be Umbreon. Either way. That's probably for the best. Like, we've already kind of decided that Umbreon is Diet Coke. But we need plans for the others. What is Vaporeon? Like... Can we get emotes in the maid fit? I made the little sprite for the maid outfit. Only if you make them. Adaptability is so rude. That Leafeon is sprite. Leafeon's one of the only two I'm not using though. Leafeon's just so valueless in Gen 6. I hate to say it, but Leafeon is, like, it's not available until after the 8th gym. It's easily the latest Leafeon's ever available. So it and Sylveon are the only two I'm not using. Because there's just nothing after that point that I would even remotely want it for. That's so late that the only things I care about are the Elite Four. And the water one, Seltzer? Seltzer works. Tab. Oh, Schmike, that is so relevant. Tab. I feel like Tab hasn't been around since, like, horse-drawn carriages. You'll turn us some energy drink? Oh, true. True. The question is, which energy drink do I want to call it? Do I want to name it G Fuel in case, you know, they see it and they're like, wow, you'd sponsor her. I say as though I don't just ignore all the sponsorships that come my way. Well, I should probably check on them, actually. How's it poppin', lads? $20 for Dabra. Right. We need to be on the ball here. My fave Pokemon game? Welcome in, Gratis. Big fan of X and Y. Umbreon should have been Moxie. Is Moxie an energy drink? You know, if these eggs want to hatch at any point... Okay, well, one of them's hatching soon, apparently. Surge is such a, like... like it's such a... Is that a drink? Yeah, Gratis, how are you today? Like, Surge is just such an electric Pokemon name, you know? There's no way that that works out so nicely. In the trash one, Pepsi. Unfortunately, we've already nicknamed Flareon. The color was illegal. X and Y are the only games I think of EV tuning my mons. Yeah, I'm just ignoring the super training. We're seeing how much Surge was sort of back in the 90s. Oh man, it's Tab all over again. Okay, Dabra is ready. And Volt. You are not convincing me that these are real drinks. Oh, yeah, give me that back. Tab's even older than that. The only reason I know about Tab is that it was featured in, like, the Muppet movie. And I was basically like, what the hell is that? And my dad was like, oh, that's an ancient soda. Okay. Rare candy. I didn't take it off of Stevie. The only thing I've ever heard from Tab is that my mum loves it. Does she spend like $1,000 on an original Tab can? Okay. And now you'll evolve, and then you will learn Miracle Eye, won't you? And you'll only have Miracle Eye! I just realised. You'll have Miracle Eye and Teleport. What a wretched creature I've created. Grabs it whenever at a supermarket. What? Wait, Tab still exists? What? I thought it was discontinued. Like 1,000,000 years ago. What flavour is it? Give your dog a spoon? It's not a dog! They're not all dogs! Kadabra will dab on the haters. I mean, this moveset actually just makes me sad to look at. Look at the nasty things I'm doing to Pokemon right now. This isn't meant to be! Pokemon's never meant to do this! You're never meant to have this! This isn't how you're meant to play it! Okay, I'll take my Diet Coke for a bit. Diet Coke's like the least useful of the evolutions. Umbreon's only going to be useful in very niche situations, to be quite honest. But it will be very important sometimes. There are going to be points when Umbreon is like my only way to hit things. Which is absolutely awful, given that my only offensive move is a Psychic type move, but just trust me. It's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna be happy about it. I just kinda wait for the rest of these eggs to hatch, honestly. So long as, what was it, Flareon was level 9 when I took it out? So yeah, as long as I take it out before level 25, it's all good. Which I really don't think is very likely to happen. As for what the Aberline is, it's just kind of a thing. I guess the closest thing it maybe is to a real life animal is it's kind of fox-like in nature. Like it's got a bit of a vulpine face. But really it's just a creature. A lot of Gen 1 things are just creatures. Yeah, Umbreon is... I hate the fact that the funny thing of, oh, Umbreon can't even use it, haha, has become a... like, it's now an optimal thing to use. Alright, I guess this will be Seltzer. Okay, actually one of them's close. So what is left? Jolteon, Espeon, and Glaceon. So is Surge real? Is Surge a real thing? If Surge is a real thing, I think that probably is just the name for Jolteon. Although I feel like something like Monster is more immediately recognizable. I'm not sure if the better pun is better. Or if the... if just the more fitting thing. Sarge was Coke trying to compete with Mountain Dew. I have no reason to lie about that. I have no reason to lie about soft drinks. Sarge was Coke trying to compete with Mountain Dew. Just trying to think about, like, I don't really know anything about Mountain Dew. Alright, well I guess this is Surge, who will one day be a Jolteon. What else remembers? Vault? Vault? These aren't real things! Okay, just 2 more. The problem is I can't really just leave them in the daycare, which is what I'd like to do while I go about my journey. Because they will 100% forget Synchronoise by the time I get them back. Okay, so Espeon and Glaceon. What names are we thinking of for them? Like, I don't know... I hate that I'm gonna say this, right? But Glaceon feels like it needs to be some sort of mint-flavoured drink. And I don't think they sell a fizzy mint-flavoured drink. Well, that's the best way I can access the coolness, you know? Like, what's a cold drink, if not peppermint, you know? And Espeon, what's a drink that sees... Smirnoff Ice, fantastic. Should I get Synchronoise at level 1 in X and Y? Does it actually? I mean, that's a little bit better, but why don't you look at where the move relearner is? Cause oh god, I wish it was close. But it's not. It's in Dentamil Town. Which is, here. You can breed it? Yes! Oh my god, I can! Does it actually... Okay, when it says it gets it at level 1 though, does it actually get it at level 1 or does it get like 4 other moves at level 1 as well? What is Mojito? Only 3 moves at level 1? Oh my god, you've saved us. A little bit. It depends on where you get Chingling. But still, a female Chingling is a nice easy way to get access to Synchronoise. I'll need to keep that in mind. Okay, I'm getting a bit stressed with my Flareon here. It shouldn't be anywhere near level 25, but... close! Dr. Lament Citrus. What a beautiful name for a creature. Alright then, come on out, Mojito. I love how normally I would, I love how that's what you classify as a soft drink, by the way, Vane. Yeah, normally my Evolution naming theme is I name them after Boney M songs. I don't know why, I don't know when that started. Mojito. Do they have Canada Dry by you? I am not a big drinker, so I really wouldn't know. Okay, this last egg looks like it's gonna take a while. So we need something for Espeon. But to be honest, I'm still gonna try and do my best to not use Espeon. Boney M? Yeah, they sang Rasputin. And no one knows any of their other songs. And I don't know why. Exactly! The other one that some people know is Rivers of Babylon. Daddy Cool and Ma Baker are what inspired this, because it was just like, oh my god, I can have an Umbreon called Rasputin. I can have a Flareon called Ma Baker, and a Glaceon called Daddy Cool. And yeah, that's where it extended from. Thus we ended up with Babylon the Espeon, Belfast the Jolteon, Painterman the Vaporeon. I don't think I ever found a good name for Sylveon. Oh, no, Sylveon was Jambo Buana. Look, I don't even know. Hey, Junono. I am. How are you? Actually, how rare is Ralts? Because it's like right over there. You know it. I know it. Look. Why did I even look it up? We all know what the percentage encounter chance of a Ralts is. Oh, it's not right there. Oh, it's all the way back. Miles away. Get it one day. 1, 5. So far, every Pokemon I've wanted to catch in this run has been 5%. Except Psyduck, who is just not possible. You're just tired, self-inflicted again? Self-inflicted tiredness is the most common kind, I feel. Like, I'm really bad for not appreciating my body's limits well enough and just staying up to do things. And then the next day being like, gosh, I sure did sleep like 12 hours. Where did that go? I should just become a parent. Yeah, you're still tired, it's just no longer self-inflicted, right? Once you get Vaporeon, Psyduck is possible. Technically possible. Technically. Because one of the Psyduck would still need to be just slightly different enough from the other Psyduck, but only one of them, that it's the only one that survives. You know? It was my wife's term for sleep in and stayed up till 3 AM. Why did you do that to yourself? That's so foolish. Does it count as self-inflicted when it's antihistamines? I guess technically. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I don't think Espeon wants to hatch. What's a psychic drink? What's a drink that lets you see through time? Look, clearly my impatience is just too bad. Some Fanta? Does Fanta let you see through time? Absinthe? Yeah, no, I gotta go with absinthe. Absinthe is far too funny. Moonshine would have been an ironically good name for Umbreon. Kinda sad about with Diet Coke now. Haste is a Final Fantasy based drink. It tastes like Final Fantasy. I don't know if I want to drink that. Right, Absinthe and Diet Coke can... Oh god, what is my life? Absinthe and Diet Coke can stay with us, I could guess, because they need to build up their friendship. How quickly we veered away from soda. But I blame Vane's alcoholism. We're all discussing soda and he's like, Mojito! My favourite soft drink! Right, so we need Kadabra. I was trying to figure out where Flareon was. And I kind of, like, God, I don't feel safe without a Dunsparce. We'll keep one. Okay, I'm going back to my... You go back to what there, Schmike? You can't just casually drop yak shaving on a conversation. Dunsparce always makes me feel more safe. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Dr. Pepper. Level 19's pretty good, honestly. See, look, now we can take on fire types. Thank God it's a Houndour, not a Carvanha. If it was a Carvanha, we'd have to wait until Diet Coke evolved. Okay. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And, you know, now that that's finally done. And then we'll finally take out that Team Flare member. I think he's been around for far too long. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm also gonna refill my water. You're free to do so as well. How do I turn off my mic? Okay. I miss Lottie. But I didn't go for very long, Kellogg's. Encounter a normal type, they're done for? Oh, they don't even know what's coming to them. My level 1 EVs are gonna stomp on them. When is the reflective cave? Everything just goes dark when you leave. I mean, can you imagine if that was true? Hold up, when? It doesn't matter either way, I have to come all the way back here. So there's no point catching a Ralts now, I can just catch one then. It can be a pest to evolve 2 Chinkling though, let me tell you. I've been through here. Mercy. Mercy, I'm really confused. I've been through this cave. Frickin' big pecs. There's 2 entrances. Oh, good god. Don't let me... I didn't save after I was done with all the Eevee stuff. If this Ducklet doesn't have a water move or a flying move, I don't know what to do with my life. Ducklet, please. Ducklet. Ducklet. You have a water move, right? I know you do. Yeah, you do. You have Water Gun and Wing Attack. You're just being difficult to give me a heart attack for no reason. Joke's on you. I will literally always look up Pokemon. One day a trainer's gonna throw me off by not having the Pokemon's natural level up moveset. This could be so bad. Good job, Absinthe. Good job, Absinthe. Good job, Absinthe. Good job, Diet Coke. Good job, Diet Coke. Diet Coke and Absinthe. They go together like Diet Coke and Absinthe. Right, at least we know we can hit Pikachu. I thought Kecleon was so cool, it's a shame it sucks. You know? It's been putting in the work. Ducklet the worst Mantine, aka worst Gyarados. I actually kinda liked using a Swanna in White 2 when I did a flying type only run. But no, Mantine's one of my favourite Pokemon, so Swanna's never gonna win that fight. I mean, at least this will only take like half an hour. We're not really in danger. Ducklet's first Pelipper. Oh, true, I forgot about Pelipper. Oops. Actually, maybe I should learn Sand Attack. We don't exactly have other moves. Can I actually evolve Espeon? Oh my god, look. I'm using a Pokemon other than Kecleon. They said it couldn't be done. That moment right there. That moment awoke something in me. I now feel a bit more like this run might be possible. Yawn! Okay. Definitely want Yawn instead of Rollout. This run is possible now? It's certainly getting there. Right, well we had our fun. It's over now. Man, imagine how rude it would be if this Oddish didn't have any stab moves. Like after everything I've gone through. Oddish lets us see a very, very rare thing that I love to see. Are you ready for the rare infliction of super effective damage? It'd be so satisfying at the fighting type gym. It'd be way more satisfying with Gallade. But if what you say is true, well, and it is, because that would just be awful of you otherwise. We can get Gallade before the fighting gym, which is awesome. I don't know if it's easy if you could also use every other move in the game. I'm gonna have to agree with that, yeah. I think you're definitely right with that one, Kek. I'm so sorry, I almost called you Kekleon. Kellogg's. I think that's the only move that matters. I mean, when I did previous only this move challenges, right? I did only use that move. With Synchronoise, we just don't have that luxury. We have to use... like, Miracle Eye is mandatory. You have to use Miracle Eye. Synchronize the only damaging move? Yes. That's the way that this has been set up. I can use status moves, except... not if they deal damage in any way, shape, or form. You know, I can't use Leech Seed. I can't use Toxic. I can't use... Nightmare. I wouldn't be able to put a Pokemon to sleep with Darkrai. I can't use Supersonic. I can't set up spikes. Anything that could possibly harm an opponent, I'm not allowed to use. Because I know you can beat the game with just Leech Seed, basically, and it's like, I'm not gonna do that. Because that's all it would become. There'd be way too many opponents I'd just go, right, well, I'll just become just Leech Seed. Did you runs like this often? Yes. Would Iron Barbs be allowed? Yeah, probably. No. Okay, Iron Barbs would be allowed if it was on a Pokemon with Synchronoise. Because I wouldn't limit myself to have one that's Synchronoise option. But otherwise I'll say no. Do I do runs like this often? Yes, kind of. I did a run... Hold up, let me link the old YouTube. I did a run with only Present in Heart Gold. And unlike this run, I did it with just Present. No other moves. That was it. And that was god-awful. And I made a video of that on my YouTube where I explain everything about the run, I go over the entire thing. I don't think it's my best video, but oh well. Favorite move in this game is Trick or Treat. I wish so badly, so badly, that Trick or Treat and Forest's Curse were good here, but they're not. So badly though. Really like that video? Thank you. I worked very hard on it, like, genuinely. I crunched hard to get it out in time for Christmas. It's my watch later. I feel like I've done something with my life. Like, in a genuine sense, when people say things like that, it's like, I have done something. Really, sense of humor works so well, these types of challenges. You know, I'm getting... Okay. I've been going through a bit of a wave of fatigue. I've been working on making a video on the Metronome run that I did in Pokemon Scarlet for a while now. And I keep being put off by it because it's over an hour long, and there's nothing I can do about that, because Scarlet and Violet are just stupidly long games. And the issue with a Metronome challenge is I don't want to just... I don't want to just, you know, be like, oh, and then we beat this battle, because I feel like that skips over it. I have to go into the details of what moves were used. So I've tried to do that in as efficient a way as possible. Every line's been recorded, I just haven't edited it all together yet, because it feels like it's going to be too long for people to have interest in. Ready for this? All notifications are on. Okay, I need to get back to it then, evidently. I've been putting it off for way too long, making videos. Alright, I'll get back to it as soon as I can. This has touched me. You know, kind of dry sense of humor that just pairs so well with maddening challenges. Yeah, I'm very well known for my dry sense of humor, especially when it comes to scripting. What I do with my scripts is, this is gonna sound really weird, I write them when I'm sleep deprived. And I find that that just makes me write stupider stuff. But it works. Are you ready to see the first time in all of recorded history that anyone has ever seen the miracle animation? No one has used this move ever. Don't lie to me. Wasn't it worth it? Back in Gen 3? Is it even in Gen 3? Sorry, the first time I've seen Synchronoise animation. Synchronoise animation is so bad, can I just say that, like, openly and plainly? What is this? This is nothing. Like, that's the most nothing animation. Yeah, isn't Miracle Eye like a Gen 5 move? I don't know what happened there, I didn't like it though. Synchronize is such a bizarre move. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what happened there, genuinely. Firefang, you have no need for that, sorry. You don't need teeth. I can't stress how much it annoys me that I'm... Like, I've mentioned this before. You do not have a Zubat as your second Pokemon. You did not just hit me with that after everything I've done. Please tell me it's a high enough level to have Wing Attack. Level 18 seems decent in Gen 6. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Level 15 it gets Wing Attack. Then it's not a sound move either. Synchronoise isn't a sound move? I didn't even think about soundproof, but that's just weird. Thank God that we got the the Firestone as the first stone now. But buddy, I know you have Wing Attack. It is actually your strongest move. Feel free to use it. I feel like a plum for not even realizing Synchronoise wasn't a sound move. It should be, right? Should be a sound move. You got Wing Attack, right, buddy? Like, because I don't think you should still have Astonish. Okay, you should. Yes, you should. The only move we haven't seen is Wing Attack. If it shouldn't be a move in general. True. Game Freak agreed, by the way. I also felt like Karate Chop was just too much. He's fighting me optimally! He keeps changing me to a ghost type and then hit me with super effective moves! Being clowned on my Zubat! Please use wing attack! What do I do if he just doesn't cooperate? Like... There we go. This is the timeline where Team Flare wins. I mean, let's not think too hard about Lysandre's signature Pokemon, okay? Don't worry about that. I love how his signature Pokemon isn't even Pyro. That just occurred to me. That's weird. One grunt down! Okay, I have 4 potions. Eklan has never seen so much love. It's actually probably my favorite thing about doing these stupid runs, is like, I gain an appreciation for Pokemon I've never thought about in my life. You think I ever cared about Delibird before I did the present run? Well, now I hate it. Okay, Gulpin should have Sludge. But as always, I feel we need to check. Right, it does have Sludge. The problem is that Poison Gas is a bit of a ticking time bomb, huh? Yeah, this is an issue. Oh, good god! If it doesn't hit with Sludge this turn, I think we just have to reset. And that's assuming that he's got a Fire type in the back. Okay. Well, that didn't do very much, actually. Don't you love being a Poison type and being poisoned? Well, that's just kind of felt the same with DAs when we can use random Pokemon, is it's on the upside? Is that like the world's most convoluted tease nuts joke? DA's nuts? Well, hopefully it's a Fire type in the back, otherwise we're going to be retrying this fight an awful lot of times. Dynamax. Oh, I loved Dynamax Adventures. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Baby Doll Eyes is better than Growl. No. No, I don't want you to learn that. Actually, it's better than Growl, but it stresses me out. Those are fun. Yeah, genuinely, I actually replayed the entirety of Pokemon Sword just to do Dynamax Adventures. Because I couldn't play my original file anymore. A tool. You say you're tool, but you're never tool to troll a streamer. If it's a normal type, we can take it out. What's my revive situation like? I can't use items in battle anyway. Well. Okay. Do not have citrus berries because... not citrus berries. Pecha berries, because why would we? So basically this means I need Gulpin to not poison me. Ever. Until I did like 340 raids for Shiny Zygarde. Man, just doing the raids for Zygarde is enough for me, to be honest. Like, I really liked them, but my goodness, sometimes they felt like they got really tedious. I actually did save a couple Pokemon that I did want to shiny hunt, but I never did it. I got a few shinies through Dynamax Adventures though. I got a shiny Bronzong and a shiny Hitmonchan. Okay buddy, hit me with that sludge! That's just not what I asked for. Sludge me. Okay. That's good, because now we one-shot Gulpin. And we're shiny hunting after I went very over odds for just for a Cramorant that I never got. My first proper... Okay, well, no. My first attempts at shiny hunting are just uninteresting as far as the story's concerned. But so my first you know, attempt at shiny hunting that matters as far as the context of the story is concerned was in Sword. I wanted a shiny Galarian Slowpoke before they actually revealed Slowbro and Slowking, what they looked like. And I got it within like 30 eggs. It was like, oh, okay. It's like, well, I wanted a second one. But now I'm not so sure if I should tempt fate. Right, you have to hit me with an electric move here. You gotta, buddy. You gotta. No. You gotta. You just gotta. Come on. Oh my god, it just needs to howl and I die. It knows. It's gonna hit me with the world's hardest quick attack. Unfortunately, we're done. I told you that was what I was gonna do. I guess it's time to look up a new Pokemon. Electric! That's never what you want to see. Ah. Thunderstone! You can get Thunderstone on Route 10, which is the one after where we are. No electric moves? No electric moves until level 20. Great! Come on out, Absinthe. I'll just hit it with as many sand attacks as possible. PP stall, you know you'll have to see it. I mean, what I could do... We have two options, right? We PP stall this fight. Or we reset... and we grind out super training for a Thunderstone. Which is just the most cursed thing. Let me look at how much PP it actually has on its moves. Not so much, only 120 in total. Yeah, basically nothing. Well, it's my favorite part of the day. PP stalling a weak Pokemon. Are you exciting news? You're a real person, Thomas T-Bone? You're a real human being? Like, I don't think I have any exciting news. But at the same time, that would be a super weird thing for like a chatbot to bring in, you know? You super train, I'll redeem something, because that is just as cursed. I just don't think I'm willing to sit here for like 12 hours super training just to get one Thunderstone. Well, to be fair, once you've unlocked the ability to get the stones, you can get all the stones, and we could get there for Thunder and Water Stones right away. We could also get a Dawn Stone for the future Gallade. Exciting news of the PP stalling? True though. I wasn't intending to PP stall with Absinthe. The goal was just that I hit it with some sand attacks and then it killed me, but it doesn't want to use Quick Attack. Which is its only attacking move. I'm very excited to hear my exciting news, I won't lie. Like, I want to know what it is. Two layers in a row? Okay, that's just great. Despite that only having 33% accuracy. Well, at least Quick Attack missed, eh? So we get to live in this hell a bit longer. Well, at least Quick Attack missed, eh? So we get to live in this hell a bit longer. You ever just stall out a level 18 Pokemon with a level 9 one? No, by the way. You don't. There we go. That crit definitely mattered. 60 end of a name giving me under 13 vibes, trying to be clever. But I guess it depends on what the exciting news is. I feel like we're never gonna get to know. Like, you can't just drop in, say you're happy with my exciting news, and then leave. I want to know what my exciting news is. Okay, you know what? If it was Kellogg's on an alt, Kellogg's would never. Like giving us a setup without the punchline? Yeah, it's just so lacking. What's my exciting news, damn it? Okay. Time for Spite. Howl is this move with the most PP, I believe, right? Yeah. Howl has the most PP of all of its moves. And I feel like it's used around a million of them. But it's important to know that Spite only has enough PP itself to actually get rid of, like, its howls. You know? Like, Spite will only get rid of 40 PP. And I said in total it had 120, that's only a third. This is what happens when you only have one Dunsparce instead of two Dunsparce. Stupid Kadabra. Feeling old, 2010, the end of a name can make you 13 now. No, that can't be right, it's only 2018. "2015 was just last year. YouTube's new. Tab's still relevant! I mean, it's definitely at least halfway done with its Thunder Waves. Possibly more. I mean, if he uses one more Thunder Wave and I spite it, it's out of Thunder Waves, which is nice. Point 10 at the end of a... Is Tab ever relevant? Tab was relevant in this stream for a tiny portion of time. And it was relevant as a punchline in the Muppets movie. But its relevance was that it was irrelevant. Cool. Well, I guess we curl. Figures it hits with one. To be fair, that is the third one it used against me. Can I really be that? That was the punchline of your latest clip. I worry, Ridley. I worry. Don't use Lear. You're just making this take more animations. I mean, how many turns do we think we've been here for, you know? It's gotta be soon. Right? Haha. How is it still howling? You can only go up to +6, my man. I swear you hit that like an age ago, like 10 howls ago. Right, Tweedledee, you gotta get more defense curls up. Otherwise it's going to kill you and it's going to be embarrassing. How? That's 3 in a row. Of course, suddenly it's forgotten that its eyes are full of sand. Gosh, am I tempted to use Yawn when I'm PP stalling something? Is that how dire the situation currently is? Yawn just to be able to growl it a bit? Thankfully I don't think we're there yet. Okay, Quick Attack only has 30 PP, so you know. It's only got like 20 of those left. Stall out the sand. Yeah, it's just like, nah, it's been enough turns, I can see you again. What are you gonna do about it? I don't like how much damage it does when it hits me. Like, we actually can't live that forever. I can't tell if it's out of Thunder Waves or if it simply doesn't want to use them against a paralyzed opponent. Kinda hoping it's out of Thunder Waves. It only gets 30 defense curls. Only gets 30 quick attacks as well. God, I think people might be right. I think this is indeed the timeline where Team Flare wins. Because I just take too damn long to get there to stop their plans. Agree to be if this is the hardest battle they're on? Well, it's already not well, actually no, it is harder. I suppose it's harder. I'm gonna say it's not as hard as the Plusle and Minun twins, but no, this is harder because I'm actually I'm in danger here. Like, we might die. Which is obviously really bad. It's only using quick attacks, I'm noticing. Well, that's all it's using now. Does that mean it's out of everything else? No way, right? There's no way it's out of Leers. It hasn't used that many Leers. It's just giving me false hope and it knows it. Oh my god, Tweedledee. No, Tweedledee, Tweedledee, Tweedledee. It's out of quick attacks. It's 100% out of quick attacks. It would not have just used Thunder Wave out of nowhere if it still had attacks to use. Not after all the turns it's not been using Thunder Wave. And we know Thunder Wave had less than 5 PP. Yes! You're in charge, Dr. Pepper! I guess you're using Synchronoise. You forgot all of your status moves. Oh, that does a lot. Oh, that does a lot. Yeah, Schmeik, what? Sorry, did you ever explain the yak shaving? I appreciate the struggle seems to always hit. The struggle max attack setup. It's a shame that's not really a thing you can do outside of Baton Pass. That goes the synchronizing. We beat a Team Flare Grunt. So far, each Team Flare Grunt has taken, well, let's add up the 2 Team Flare Grunts so far. I'd say they've taken an average of 40 minutes each. Anyway, welcome in, Stardust Peggy. What the point of using a repel? I don't think it does anything in this cave. That's not a computer problem, like 5 levels away from the original problem, trying to fix something else and get... What's that got to do with yaks? You can't just bring up the yaks and leave us all hanging. What on, like, yak-shaped tenterhooks? This Cadabra's moveset always makes me sad. That right there is the worst moveset I've ever seen on any Pokemon ever. It's actually worse than Abra with just Teleport. Because at least Abra's supposed to have Teleport, right? Teleport and Miracle Eye is just something special. Yak shaving is a generic term for doing something that looks completely unrelated to try and solve a problem. Oh, okay, so like, you know, going and catching an Abra to defeat a Houndour. Actually, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Oh yeah. I can use field moves. Oh god, yes, I'd love to rest them. Okay, well sadly Diet Coke and Absinthe are no longer at the same level of experience. Trying to catch a Piloswine. I mean, that would be related though. Because Piloswine's, you know, yakkish. Right. Can we all just pray that the next Team Flare member is not a huge pain in the ass? Because, like, I don't really want to have to do this route. What, a 4th time? No, this is the 4th time! Oh, good god! I don't know how to do it a 5th time. Okay, you can't just do that, there's not a rock on money. Pilot's line for catching the Abra. I mean, I wish I could use a pilot's line for anything, but unfortunately it just never learns anything that these runs care about. What's the synchronization? It's not synchronization, it's... Why did you and Stardust Peggy have such similar... Even outsourcing your messages? Hey Orpheus, how are you? Great minds and all. Oh, I just want to get past Grant, you know? If we can just get past Grant, it feels like things will get better. They won't, but it feels like they will. I swear, this cave makes no sense. Finding Rhyhorn would be fun, they say. It'll be a cool feature, they say. Do you remember when they first released that? There was a guy in the crowd being like, I noticed that you were riding a Rhydon. Will that extend to more Pokemon? And Masuda, whoever was up there, was just like, actually, that was a Rhyhorn and not a Rhydon. I miss those days. I had taco in a bag and they gave me a beer for some reason. What's going on in the States? Not a double battle. Not a double battle. Callum, you know what happens when you lead with your fletchling. You know this. I need to Miracle-Eye that, Scraggy. Yeah, light screen really helps Kadabra's, you know, survival. Why are you using dark moves? Why are you using dark moves? You're cheating and you know it. The issue is, if neither of them have fighting moves, I can't hit them anyway. I need to rely on Callum. Sick Esper, by the way, bro. Oh god, it's got Moxie. Hey, Scraggy, Gen 6, come on. Level 20. It's got Brick Break. The question now becomes, can I live that? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Callum will cover for us. Esper Slander. Hey, I love Esper, but like, this was not the fight for it. We're good. What's not about taco in a bag? Yeah, you can't just say taco in a bag and walk away from it. Look at this beefy Synchronoise right here. That right there, that's the best thing you'll ever see Synchronoise do. Good job, John Cena. Oh, you can't use Swift. Doritos bag, crush the chips, put in taco meat and other stuff, mix it up and eat it with a fork. Orpheus, that's not a thing. Orpheus, that's not a thing. Hey! This is good. This is so good. That was so fast. The appeal of taco is just so much better. Yeah, like, honestly, that's very much just like, oh, I had milkshake in a bag. It's when you get a Doritos bag, pour out all the Doritos and just fill it with ice cream. Like, it's not a thing. So proud of you, Diet Coke. Well, that means Absinthe is probably really close to evolving as well, right? Oh no, Diet Coke was the first one we hatched. Absinthe took a while. But now we have something to hit dark types with. Kind of. If Absinthe tries to evolve, I'll just change the time. Did this game need Zubat, Woobat, and Noibat all in the decks? Like, did it need all of them? I just don't feel like it did. Doritos are like the taco shell? Yeah, if you dropped it on the floor. Bat only run? Bat only run would be fun. Because they all suck before evolution. I don't care. Neither of them are important. Do we want the jaw fossil or the sail fossil? First message gets it. Just are nothing like taco shells. Tacos have soft shells, hard shell tacos, an abomination. Jaw? I agree, Griff. I like Little Tyrant. I like Amara too, it's adorable, don't get me wrong, but... Taco in a bag? I can't. It's like saying, oh, I had a sandwich in a bag. It's where you take a bag of bread and just empty a jar of jam in it and shake it all about. Smash it all up. Eat it with chopsticks. And bring up the UK jokes. Orpheus, this isn't a US joke. This is a you joke. You're the only person who's ever had taco in a bag. Okay, what's the deal with Waterstones? I know there's a Thunderstorm on the very next route. Although I don't think it's actually accessible for a while, the next route. But Waterstones, I think we've missed one, right? We couldn't have gotten it. It's on Route 8, but it requires strength, right? Yep. And there's another one on Route 12. Which is, honestly a while away. Okay. I think Lily's just effective, surely it's not Midwesting. Orpheus, I cannot stress enough. It's a you thing. So how does this aquarium manage to be the only way to get through from, like, imagine if the only way to leave your city and go into another one was, like, a McDonald's. Like, you have to go through the McDonald's. You have to. How did that aquarium get the licensing rights? How is this tree growing? So I made a lot of money for that site planning bribe? Definitely. Grew up in the Midwest and I've never heard of the concept. Getting from the land of whiskey and moonshine, such a dish would make a killing here too. Yeah, Orpheus, genuinely, someone in your family one day got really drunk or perhaps high. No, not use. Actually meant to register it. Because when you register it, look at this. Look. I'm able to run around with the joystick. Oops. It's like every damn grad party around here. Accession refers to taco salad? No! No, you can't know it! Lady Katana, no! Don't encourage Orpheus! Does it come in a bag? One of my friends once got a job working at Tesco. I don't know if you have that over there. It's kind of like Target, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what Target's like. And there was once a guy who... And this story is so uniquely British, what is the point? But there was a guy who came by and was asking for fresh fish in a box. Because his daughter loved it. And this old man who was just like, yeah, I need fresh fish in a box. Just like, alright, okay. So he starts trying to take him to, like, you know, the meat section. And the guy's like, no, it's in the frozen section. It's like, right, well, it's obviously not fresh then. And they're just looking around for forever. Because what the hell is fresh fish in a box? Before this guy eventually comes clean about the fact that he was referring to frozen fish fingers. That was the name he remembered them by. Fresh fish in a box. And I just don't know how anyone could possibly think of fish fingers as being any of those words. Got that instantly? Fresh fish in a box? Really? You heard that and you were like, oh, this is a story about fish fingers, yeah. That's what we call them in my family. Fresh fish in a box. You haven't lived until you've tried Uncle Jim's fresh fish in a box. Okay, was that the world's most pointless potions? You'll have to see it. Fish have fingers? They don't, actually. They're barely fish despite having fish in the name. I don't know what's in a fish finger. I assume it's cod. Do I get a bike for free just for going in here? Like, I feel like normally in Pokemon games nowadays you get a bike for free. Why would you even run a promotion for your 10,001st? Bicycles come in more than one color? Yes. Now, why are these the only two colors they have? Like... It's not a gendered thing either. That's just the only two colours of bike they sell. It's like, oh yeah, bikes do come in more than one colour. Actually, they come in two. Talk about bike inflation in Kanto. I mean, it's actually a pretty reasonable price, right, for an expensive bike. Yeah, I'll just stick with this outfit. Sorry, everything you have here is a bit tripe. This is where we'd be able to catch Eevee, by the way. There are Eevee on this route, right here. Alright, whatever. Let me check what is the most optimal bit of colour of grass for me to be going in. Standard grass is apparently fine. Yellow flowers are not so good though. We want standard grass, not yellow flowers. Okay. I don't know, IRL thinking $1 in Pokemon is actually $1. It's more like $100 is closer to $1. This is also for Sigilif hides? Well, yeah, that's why I'm excited. Like, Sigilif is exactly why we just don't need Espeon. Like, Espeon just kind of comes too late. Mind Plate. That powers up my only move. Why not? Well, actually, I do want to give you the amulet coin instead. Also, with this weirdo is. All this is just so strange. I feel like it was supposed to be like a bigger deal than it is. Well, we'll go with it. I will admit, I didn't realise this route was available actually before the second gym. It's kind of wild how far in the second gym is in this game. Just trying to find my Thunderstone. I forget, I think I need 2 Sigilif. Like a male and a female one. Because I'm pretty sure I need to breed them for Miracle Eye. Alright, you know what? Quite frankly, Holucha, you asked for this. Oh. Yeah, you asked for that! Don't... Please don't hurt me. Yeah, Miracle Eye level 1. Will it even get it if I breed 2 together? Or will it start with their moves? I kinda like Holucha. That feels like the most positive thing anyone in the world has to say about Holucha though, you know? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I kinda like Holucha. That's fine. Which is one of my favourite monsters this gen? There we go, that's a much more positive thing to say. Okay guys, my Thunderstone. Unfortunately we don't have the right Eevee with us. To watch wrestling on the Lucha Libre styles, that was one of my favourites. More power to you. Actually, Golett and Hawlucha don't have low encounter rates. Like, they are quite common here too. Huh. We're not being screwed here. I mean, we are a bit, because this is a ridiculous amount of Hawluchas, but still. God, Sigilif's gonna actually be good. Like, it gets stabbed, it can actually hit. It can actually hit flying types. It's, you know, not Kecleon. Good job, Dabra. Good job. You're about to lose your role, by the way. I mean, the issue with Sigilif is it doesn't get Synchronoise until level 31, which is a bit of a way away. Yeah, it's only the Flying Egg groups. I do need 2 Sigilif. I guess I don't. I could just catch a Sigilif, as long as it's a female Sigilif. Okay, now we're starting to get screwed here. Yeah, I could just catch like a Sigilif and, I don't know, a Pidgey or something, you know? Please stop! I beg you. Like, cease. Cease, though. No more Hawluchas. No more. We've seen enough. They have the same encounter rate as Sigilif. No more. Good job, Absinthe. No more? No more! I said no more! No more Hawluchas! We're done! Last one! Last one to get out of your system! Then no more! Finito! They're only a 20% encounter! I should only be finding one every 5 battles! Not one every battle! No more! Oh, you can't quick attack. Sorry, Umbreon. Okay. Well, that's just bloody rude! It's gonna be female as well, isn't it? Okay, good. That's only a 5% encounter. And I already have plenty. Oh my god, they do exist! Dreams can come true! Bruv. In Pokemon's nickname is fighting related, Hawlucha spawn rate increases? Oh, true, true. I'm surprised Psywave even bothers. I died to Psywave. Alright, cool, can probably tank it. It's gotta go in one of these, right? You know, maybe he just didn't like the Dusk Ball. Like, Sigilif's catch rate's not that bad, right? Like, it's not foolish for me to try and catch it at... Oh, don't look at that. It's fine. It's not foolish for me to try and catch it at full HP. Also, I don't have a choice. If I don't catch it, I'm actually not too sure what to do. This seems about right, yeah. You can shake more than once, my friend. I assure you. I promise. You can. Oh my god. I have to go back and heal anyway. Houndour doesn't have a neck. I've never noticed before. It's just kind of got a stump. It does not look good from a facing angle. Got a serious case of Diglett head. Yeah. Right, so that didn't work out so hot. No, I can't think of a more positive aside to that statement. That's just that's it. That's the truth. That's the end of it. That didn't work out so hot. Diglett head sounds horrific. Wow, it's got it. God, I wish I had Psyduck. Okay. So, Surge, you are brave. What a good nature for a Jolteon. Let's not dwell on it. Yeah, Absinthe, you're probably ready to evolve soon, so... So it's good to know that if I try and weaken a Sigilif, it might just yeet me. There's nothing I can do about it. It's good to have Jolteon, even if not for now, for the electric gym. Plus, also, it just helps. You know? I mean, we haven't needed Diet Coke yet, but I'm sure we will at some point. Surge is even better. Okay. Just need the Sigilif now. Sigil. A male Pidgey or something. This one was my first level 100 evolution. Have you had many since? Okay, well thankfully they sell Dusk Balls here. So I feel less like I wasted that one. On to 100 later, my leaf green. In leaf green? What did you grind against? Or Flareon for some reason? I mean, the reason was probably that Flareon's not very good. It's a reason I don't like accepting, but it is true. Such a lift! Honestly, just huck Dusk Balls. Okay, Tailwind is obnoxious as all hell. But alright. If you want to hit me with either of your offensive moves, that would be grand. Oh, thank God. Okay. 400 hours on Leaf Green. I was trying to get as many level 100s of Versus Seeker in 2 places than grind the league. Oh, God. Well, whatever floats your boat. I mean, we technically need a name for this Sigilif, but this Sigilif isn't the one that'll be on the team, so... no point tackle. I don't feel like I should be allowed to just make more of these things. Yeah, like I say, I need a name for it in the technical sense, you know? It will be seen when we take it out of the daycare, and... yeah, that's about it. Gosh, now we're gonna have to go like all the way back. When do you get fly in this game? Please tell me it's after the 3rd gym. Oh, it's after the 4th. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Mega Unknown? Why not, right? Okay, so now we go all the way back to the daycare. But I also need to catch another flying type somewhere along the way. Oh, Lucia would probably do, thinking about it. That's funny. I'm thinking of what else would do. What other flying types have been on the way? God, this is miles away. Like, I don't want to go back so far that Pidgey becomes a relevant option. Or to South of Fuchsia, and then one island is the best places to battle 3 then 5 trainers. Yeah, I know the exact bit you're talking about, South of Fuchsia. Your stream's in still only 1 badge? Look, Pokemon X hits different, okay? The thing is, so much of this run is front-loaded. Like, this is it. You know, these are the Pokemon we have to use. This is all that Game Freak has granted us. Basically all I'm doing now is waiting until I get my stones. The lack of Psyduck is so bad though, I really don't know what to do about that. That's something I need to think about a lot between streams, because that might genuinely make stuff just not possible. Unless I'm willing to grind up like something random like a Pelipper. Hi Zangus, you're not a flying type. But the other thing is the X and Y's first two gyms are just miles apart for some reason. After that, the game gets an awful lot more streamlined. Oh, Zubat would probably do, thinking about it. That's the worst Zubat I've ever seen. Yeah, if I can just grab a quick Zubat, just a manly male Zubat. Zubat got fat. This is a fascinating Zubat roost right here. Are we sure they're in this cave? There we go. That is a female Zubat. Unfortunately, I need a male one. Are we sure about Zubat? No, we're not sure. We're not sure. That's the issue, Orpheus. We are now, but we weren't. We are now. Why are there Meditite in here? What? I need a male to breed with my female Sigilif. Because Sigilif only learns Miracle Eye at level 1. And I do need Miracle Eye. That's a male Zubat. Meditite? Wow, with a Lottie love? Oh, never mind, that's a female Zubat. Sorry, mom. I swear those fangs look a lot bigger. Like, I could tell this one was female because the last one was female, but I swore the first one was much more obvious. Okay, here we go. Male Zubat. Manbat, let's go. There we go, those are some big teeth. It's a well-known fact that testosterone make tooth big. Zubat, what big teeth you have. All the better to breed you with. Car sentence someone clip? I mean, if I could just start saying car sentences all day. Yeah, this Kadabra was what for the Scraggy and for the Houndour. You'll have to see it. Absinthe, you can rejoin. Yeah, we'll just hang with our EVs for a bit. Yep. Oh, we have like no money. Okay. Guys, do me a big favor and don't level up. Because if you do, you live here from now on. And that's not my problem. I thought he was facing me already. I was like, wow, that was fast. I guess those big fangs really do work wonders. I guess I should make sure that they are actually in the right egg groups. They are. Never mind. I just like, they're both flying. Capitalism at its finest. I know, they literally won't give me back my Pokemon. This is some exciting gameplay. Well, it's the last bit of breeding we have to do. Unless we do decide to do routes, which we might. I just kind of don't want to do routes. Yeah, because they're hoarding for themselves to export them overseas. Exactly. You know, Zufat, I loved him like a brother. Can we routes again? Don't we get the belt? I don't know if we can get routes in an opportunity that's useful. Is the issue. So Diglett get to Alola? Although, I'm a real, right? It's slightly off topic, but it's not because it's Alolan Diglett. But I really like Alolan Dugtrio. What a stupid little creature. Ah, Flareon, why couldn't you have had Flame Body? Flash Fire isn't useful for hatching eggs, you fool. Just want this thing to have hatched as soon as possible. You hear the real global evil team? I mean, they stop even being a daycare. This is the last generation with a daycare. They just become the nursery in Gen 7. And something's happened to them by the time of Scarlet Violet and they've been shut down completely. Because I guess children realize that all you need to make your Pokemon breed are eggs. And some bread. Maybe a bit of jam. Actually, it's a strawberry jam sandwich, isn't it? The really basic breeding one. I don't think it's an egg and jam sandwich. Oh, this game doesn't have the cool tricks. That's like the only that's the only saving grace of Sword and Shield. Is the ability to spin a circle and then go after you let go of it. And it involves the best Gen 8 Pokemon, so. And backs, what are we missing? Well, you know. We're trying to hatch a Sigilif. Because then we have something resembling a team. 3 evolutions, a Sigilif and a Kecleon. That's a Pokemon team, right? All you need? Exactly. Honestly, where do you fight Grant? Oops. I thought we would have... Oh, he's here! I just went right past him! Oh my god, we're so close! We might actually get a second badge. Let's just hope no one in the gym has a Tyranitar, huh? Monday I might casually stream runs of Vampire. Just Vampire. Just the word. I knew what you were referring to. Do not worry. Do not fret. Okay. Starting to run out of repels. I need to save because I do not have my little Dunsparce friends on me. Letting a dog accidentally hit send. You and your dogs, Ridley. How is said dog? Have you been looking after it in an adequate way? Nothing like more grass instantly. I would've just used more if I knew there was more grass. I wasted like 4 seconds of my life. Wait. Oh, I don't have Kadabra out. I purposefully didn't use any other Pokemon Center because I was like, now I can just teleport back. I guess that would defeat the point though if I'm just trying to somewhat waste time to hatch this egg. The dog or your mother-in-law? I'm glad to hear that, you know, at least one of them's doing great in some respect. Totally forgot I could have the bike now. Oh, there's her hands full with her own issues. So she's not doing well then? Okay. At least the dog is. Like, that's a start in life. You know what they say? A happy dog makes a happy home. I feel like you shouldn't cycle on this. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't cycle on sand full stop, right? But like, this is some next level do not cycle here. Health science, more personal level of issues. I mean, right, that guy jump scared me. I mean, your personal stuff, that's still your health, you know? Your health is not simply whether or not you've got a cold. Maybe close to hatching, guys. You know, if you cycle on this spot 3 million times in a row, Mew appears. Provided that you beat the Elite Four like 7 times first. The upsetting thing is Sigilife won't have Synchronoise when it hatches. It doesn't get it for a little bit. Okay, I was gonna drive around the dirt path, so I feel like that won't be happening. I think if I go up there, doesn't Callum stop me? Well, this time just doesn't work. Callum, you wouldn't, right? Ah, you're not Callum. Okay, cool. Grab us some chainsaws. There. I go again for a moment. Strength! So I could have gotten a water stone. Great. Did we go back up and get the water stone? Can we bring ourselves to do such a thing? I feel like we do. Heyo, Twitch recommended me, you seem pretty cool. Oh, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Kyler. I'm playing Pokemon X using only Synchronoise, which is a move that, you know, is not exactly in the public sphere of knowledge, I feel. Is Pokemon X going today? It's getting better. Oh wait, do I even have anything that can learn strength? Heck, Leon, you wouldn't let me down, right? Ah, oh, you'll have to see it. Actually, to be honest, no, I should probably teach it to... Probably teach it to Flareon. Flareon doesn't really get any good support moves. Yeah, Synchronoise, if you're not familiar with it... I don't know why like, I'm just gonna read that out, basically. But yeah, it's a 120 base power psychic move that only affects opponents that share type with the user. Which means that, like, you know, Flareon can only hit fire types with Synchronoise. Big into shiny hunting? I haven't done any challenge runs yet. I've noticed a lot of people do seem to be big into shiny hunting. It's not my preferred thing. But I don't mind, like, it's very chill, you know? It's just not something that I am able to focus on enough. Hi, Absol. Seems pretty interesting. It's interesting, but it's painful, and it's only possible because Kecleon learns it. But you see this Absol right here? I can't fight it. Because even if it has a dark move, because it's a dark type, it's immune to psychic. It's surprisingly difficult to get around these limitations. Eh? Grant. Grant. I didn't realize that Gen 5 lifted... Oh, whatever. John Cena's a parent of a Kecleon? I know, I know. Oh, Kyler, thank you very much for the follow. I'm closing in on having to eat that jam and mustard sandwich. Yeah, my challenge runs, I don't... Is Big on here? Bacon's in this Dex? I didn't even know that. I don't think anyone uses any member of the Bagon line anywhere in this game. There's even a Dragon type Elite Four member and she does not use a Bagon. Spoinks in this game? I feel like I'm just being trolled now. But yeah, no, the challenge runs I do are they're just the worst, actually. Like, they're just the worst. So after we beat Grant, we have to come back up and get that to get Vaporeon. Serious full of surprises? Bagon's a more interesting surprise than Spoink. I feel. You know, no offense to the Spoink lovers of the world. Of which I'm one, I won't lie, like, Spoink's adorable. But it is, you know, it's Spoink. It's Spoinkin' time. You hatched yet? Soon. Soon, though. Soon? Every time I did it to an egg earlier as well. It's weird that that's happened twice. Hey, Sigilif. Alright. Since you're here and you've just followed, why not? Like... Okay. Kyler's a total Sigilif name, you know what I mean? Absolute Sigilif material. I like it. Nah, I name Pokemon after followers sometimes, but it depends on the influx of them. Compared to the influx of Pokemon. Sometimes it's better to just have chat come up with a naming convention. But here, we already named a Sigilif together. And it's like, yeah. You just followed and you're just here, right on time. Why not? Now, let's just check and make sure you do have Medical Eye. Good. Sassy likes to thrash about. Bizarre. Medical Eye labels an evasive target to be hit? I didn't know that. You used to have kitty headphones? Oh, really? I do like them. Yeah. Whether they're the same kind or different color. Gem? The gem must be in this cave right here then, right? Oh no, that's it down there. I see it. Okay. Are there ones with the ears lit up? There's ones with the ears light up? I am not living my life as fully as I could be. Oh, yeah, I should probably get rid of Eevee, actually. Shoot. I need Dunsparce back. What a strange sentence. I don't like how that's... yeah. Yeah, you've missed a lot of pain that I think is mostly over now. Where there have been Pokemon that I haven't had the ability to hit them. So I've just had to have Dunsparce use Spite and just PP stall them to death. It's been something. I want that item. It wasn't even remotely worth it. I can't use items in battle. That does not help. That sounds rough. Yeah. It's not been the best. But you know, would it really be a challenge run if you didn't have to PP stall half your opponents? It's kind of gone now. That was only really a portion of the game at the start when things don't have stab moves because they're all just running tackle. And we are mostly able to get around it. So apparently, originally Grant was going to be in a wheelchair and just have incredible upper body strength that allowed him to do rock climbing. But they decided against this. And I don't know why. Possibly because it sounds absolutely bizarre. But originally every gym leader in X and Y was going to be based on some sort of sporting profession. And originally, Viola, instead of being the bug gym leader, she was the ghost gym leader at an early stage in development as well. And she took pictures of spirits with her camera, as opposed to them going for like the shutterbug pun. No, feint attack does— no, no, no. Dwebble. Dwebble, please. Bug or rock moves, Dwebble. Dwebble! I know, right? The reason they didn't go with it apparently is because they didn't like having— they felt like Ghost was too strong for the first gym, and it's like, that would have been so cool though. Dwebble! Please tell me you have other moves. I know you do. There we go. Okay, now we can finally hit it. Sturdy. Okay, at least it's stuck with Rock Blast. Don't KO me. Please don't KO me. I don't want to be KO'd by a Dwebble. I'm not ready for that life. Surge. Unfortunately, Kyla doesn't really have much use until quite a high level. Hypnosis, actually, no, that could see use. It's until 31. Relicanth has low special defense and low speed, so hopefully we one-shot it. What happened there? That does nothing. Okay. This is interesting. I think I just try for the hypnosis, to be honest. No, Kyla isn't just immediately killed. Well, that's tragic. I guess Sand Attack? Yeah, Kecleon's not a very good Pokemon. I wish Synchronoise worked on Yawn. I hate that Umbreon has Synchronoise and Synchronoise. Synchronoise doesn't work on Sleep for some reason. Come on, Daiko, get up. Just keep sand attacking. This is so dumb. And then we'll switch back in John Cena and just hope it doesn't hit us with too many attacks. But that it hits us with one. Exactly one. I swear, every fight isn't normally this painful. If only I'd been allowed that stupid water stone. John Cena. Now you need to be hit by one attack and wake up before fainting. Water gun's good because you'll take that. You'll absolutely take that. Right, now just wake up. Hey, it worked out. Problem solved. I'm determined to get this badge today. Ton of experience for Relicanth at least. God, I wish. No pain, no gain? True though. Yeah, that must be why I'm here. Viola's gem was wild. We didn't need to heal after every single fight. So I'm gonna check the map real quick. I think we will get use out of Gallade. Which I didn't originally give credit for. Thought we wouldn't, but it's just occurred to me, I think... Yeah, Reflection Cave is on this side of Shallow City. Which means Route 11's there, so we can catch Chingling early, evolve to Chingling, which just sounds so joyous. And then breed them. Breed them to get a Chimecho with Synchronoise, which can then be bred with a Ralts to get a male and female Ralts. Gosh, that's so many steps. But there you go, Orpheus. We probably will actually see use of Gallade. And even Gardevoir might see a use later on. This gym's very strange. I'm not 100% sure what they were aiming for. Oh, you're the one I fought. Okay. That Relicanth feels very rude as a surprise, though. Solrock. A psychic type. Great. What's that gonna be, like a 4-hit KO? That doesn't help me. Hit me with a rock move. Hit me with a psychic move. Anything else. Oh, trainers are so wildly uncooperative. Right, there we go. It's gonna hurt like hell now, but whatever. We probably won't KO this, actually. Why try? Alright. So... don't go that way. Right, so if I go up, that's just a hiker. If I stick to the top, she doesn't see me. Yeah, okay. Because let's be real, that Solrock fight is not happening. I'm gonna be real, Mr. Hiker. I kinda just want to try Grant. I've been bamboozled. By Bernard, no less. Rock Tomb, look. Nice rock. He really pretended to look away, I know, right? He's like, oh, I can't see you, John Cena. Ha ha ha. Like he throws off the disguise and pulls out the gun and the badge. Oh, why can't you one-shot anything? It'd be a lot cuter if it wasn't me that had to deal with it. I wish. Nosepass, okay. Well, we are currently a rock type. Nosepass does not have low special defense, though. Life is pain. Yeah, I just need to switch out and then switch back in. Yeah, because it will have rock moves. And there aren't any rock grass types. Why? I swear, they know! They know! They know how Synchronoise works and they play around it! Watch, he'll hit me with Rock Throw and I'll get paralyzed or something stupid like that. Look! This is rigged! He knows Rock Throw would do more. But he doesn't use it because that would damage the simulations. Well, that was fun. He tried. Right, Grant, please. Please be beatable. Please, for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is. Should be able to spoke when you dropped him. Honestly, it's less that and more the fact that he opens with Amara, meaning he sends out Tyrant second. Tyrant can just be growled into the ground and sand attacked and then spited. It's not the most noble victory, but it'll work. This might be faster than me, actually. Nah, it's Amara. Well, now it's faster than me. They know! That did so much. Oh, it's got refrigerate. Yeah. Meaning that that would have hit it. Well, joke's on you, now resist it. Okay. not so hot. Because of the crit, and yeah, it could have gone better. Right, we'll try that again. This should be fine. I'm surprised he's not smart enough to switch to Rock Tomb after he takes down the first time. Because I don't think he has completely random AI like Viola did. And if he did, I'm a bit annoyed about the Thunder move. Like, paralysis is just not what you expect to have to deal with in a gym battle. Specifically, the Rock Gym. Maybe that's just me. No, it always uses Thunder Wave turn 1, that's fine. That's fun. It's funky. Which means there's not really anything I can do about it, because I need it to hit me. Right, John Cena, you just need to hit back, really. Nope, that's a loss. If John Cena doesn't hit all 3 turns that he gets, we just lose. Although that did like nothing, so maybe we can cover this. Oh no, it's more of a flex than anything else, I see. But if John Cena just doesn't get paralyzed, like, or rather, can't move due to paralysis. Well, I thought I saw the light. I did not. I didn't see anything. Right. Okay then. Let's think about what we can do about that situation. Oh, oh, Tweedledee. Okay, Grant. This'll go better because we won't get paralyzed. Grant is just the most generic looking guy. How they manage that when he's got a volcano for a head, I don't know. But there is. I feel like you can just stop by your local gas station and see like 2 guys that look like Grant. Maybe the gym. The local gym's better. Always Thunderwave. I don't have a way to counter that because I can't counter that. John Cena okay. I'll take it. Right. And then you hit back. Oh my god! Right, if he uses takedown and we hit with Synchronoise, I think we take it. That's a new one. God, he's starting to wisen up to how this works. I didn't save after I moved the items, no. Okay. Well, this. Stop creating better AI. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. It's just the AI knows exactly what it needs to do to counter me, and it does it. I wish John Cena had a better, like, move than Lear. Or than Tail Whip, sorry. A better status move. His Tail Whip does nothing. I literally just use it to waste time, because there's no point wasting a PP from Synchronoise. Okay, we hit turn 1, that's new. I actually don't think we've done that yet. Aurora Beam does absolute beams. We love to see it. Please, I am begging you. Okay. Take it out. Okay, just don't get paralyzed again. This is still possible. Why is he using hyper potions? He's Gym 2. And we're dead. And that's a reset. This is grim. This is grim. Maybe I should have just caught a bunch of Kek. No, they don't. It's a pain to get Synchronoise on them. Alright, come on, Grant. Think of what else would be a good idea. Metronome held item could potentially have worth, but for what purpose? Has to hit every turn, you know, and I don't think it's even available. If I had the Thunderwave TM, I could head out of the Thunderwave. That would be entertaining. But I don't have said TM, and I don't know where you get it. And it's probably just not available yet. Because why would it be, right? Why would I get to play with any of the fun things? Where do you get the Thunderwave TM? Oh my god, John Cena! I'm begging you. Right. Route 10. Requires strength, that is so rude. Don't worry though, I can get Thunderwave right after I finish this gym battle. John Cena, he is handing us this and you are throwing it! Okay, we just need to hit 3 more times. Twice more. Could this be the run? Why? Why? Like, if I just don't get paralyzed, which is not the least likely thing ever, we can do this. I just need to hit every turn. That's the most miserable part of this in my eyes. I don't need anything special here. I don't need any ridiculous luck. I just need to hit every turn. Maybe miss once. I mean, I feel like I'm at level 30 or something. John Cena might be able to just take it out in 2 hits. Okay. It should be a lot better than the 3-hit kill we currently have. You'll note though that we haven't critted once this whole time, which would also help massively. Okay. Takedown's not ideal, but come on, John Cena, you can do this. Why does he always wait until I'm in, like, the throes of victory? It's fine, we can do it. We can take out his first Pokemon, I promise. Okay. I mean, if he just didn't use Thunder Wave, that'd be pretty great, I think. That would make me happy. Oh, Kecleon. Kecleon, Kecleon, Kecleon. It literally only has stab moves. You take things for granted too much of these games? I know, right? Okay, if it uses Takedown, we're... Ah. The one time I wanted to use Takedown. Okay, it can still use Takedown. Use Takedown, Amara. Use Takedown. Why, Grant? Why? Why would you do that? Crit? Something? Rocked him? Oh, why though? Why? Why does he deserve Rock Tomb for that point in the fight? Grant, I don't think I'm showing you that at all right now. But if we can get past your Amara, we win. Like, the Tyrant is not a problem. Mara's so cute. Honestly, if it wasn't Tail Whip and it was like Growl, that'd be so much more helpful. Or, you know, Safeguard. $42, that's not a great roll. You know, we've seen 46. Nah, it's not even in the yellow. I mean, John Cena will crit one day, right? And if that's what we need, then so be it. It will happen. I don't know when it'll happen, but it has to happen one day. Amara has Refrigerate, it does not have Shell Armor or anything like that. It can be critted, and it will be critted. Right here. No, that's... Alright. That wasn't the way around I wanted. Rocked him? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, the crit actually helped me because he didn't want to go for Rocked him. Oh. Okay. I got that ancient power. Okay, let's just win this time. Like, Kecleon is really on the way out in terms of, like, being a usable Pokemon, which is really sad considering this is Gym 2. Don't flinch. Don't make me wish you had Inner Focus. Umbreon. Umbreon, though. Well, that was something. Okay, now I'm worried we won't win. We might actually not win. That flinch was really bad. Uh-oh. Okay, idea. If we yawn it. Okay, you've been hit by 3 sand attacks, buddy. That means your attacks are all 50-50s. So, you know, stop hitting them. Stop. I don't know if I have the strength to get past the Amora again. God. Okay. So I don't have a foolproof setup yet, it would appear. I clearly need to think about things more, because this is far too luck-based right now. I think I'll things about... oh my god. I think I'll think about things in the current week. I think I'll just end it off there for today. To be honest, 4.5 hours is longer than I expected to be able to go with Synchronoise. This is a lot more draining than other streams. This one requires a lot more energy just to get through, because it just beats me down. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. I'll be back to this next Saturday, probably. Depends on if MKK wants to do something, I suppose. Yeah, honestly, I'm too tired for a proper outro. You know about the YouTubes and the Discords and the Twitter if you really want it. I stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back to this next Saturday. The stream, I'll catch you later too. I won't mind if I don't. I feel the need to say that. Don't have anything hanging over you if you don't come back. I don't mind. I appreciate that you were here. Because I know that in saying that there can be a level of pressure to yourself being like, oh, I feel kind of bad. I said that and didn't go back. I do not mind. I appreciate that, you know, other people have lives and that I am a small part of the world. Yeah. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow, great. Best game. So I will see you then. Goodbye. Goodbye.